welcome in a late but very merry Christmas. How's everyone doing? Happy Haradays. I hope everyone has had a happy holidays. Well, welcome in everyone. How's everyone doing? Merry Christmas! Even if it's a little late.
Well, I think Mac's penis got stuck in the door.
Yeah?
Mac's little penis. Yeah, that's gonna be so.
Was that his present? Yo! Okay, I'll thank everyone for their subs and stuff in just a minute. But welcome in everybody. Merry Christmas. I'm afraid it's not gonna be super intricate today, but we are having a fun little mini Christmas stream today. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna chat for a bit about Christmas, what we got. We're gonna do a tier list on the best things to get plastered with on Christmas. So hope you guys are excited for that. And we're gonna hang out, okay? Yeah. Sorry that stream's a little bit late. I worked 9 hours again today. So yeah, I had a very long shift and I'm dealing with a cold, so if my voice sounds just a bit weird or goes out a little bit early, that will be why. But Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy Haradays. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful Christmas. And if you celebrate something else, hope you had a happy one of those too. I'm pretty sure Kwanzaa is today. I don't know how they celebrate that in Kwanzaa land. What do they call it? Kwanzanians. But I hope it's very special. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and thank everybody real quick. Thank you so much for the sub. DD Dynamite, thank you Tilted Airy, thank you Star Rock, thank you Jungle Jim Daddy for the subs. Welcome back to the harem. Thank you Alex Fish for the 7 stream streak. Thank you Odasan for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 5 stream streak T-pose. Thank you for the sub Formless. Thank you for the follow Entity Label. Welcome into the cult. Thank you for the sub Howler and Jadel. Thank you guys so much. I didn't realize you could see that. I forgot. I forgot. Ignore the special TV window. I've got something I'm gonna put on for you guys while we hang out and chat. To add to atmosphere. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great, very Merry Christmas. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna hang out and talk for a little bit. And then we're gonna do a tier list of the best liquor to get sloshed to on Christmas Eve and make a scene at the family Christmas party. And then we might play something.
Come all over your gingerbread house.
Yeah, we'll do some coming on a gingerbread house.
Take a piece, but shit.
I know you will. And then we might find some games to play. With the Steam Winter Sale, I literally spent like $150 on video games. So we're gonna have a lot to play for the next few months. So I hope you guys are excited about that, because I am excited to play some new games. We got some cool stuff in store.
For cock and ball torture.
That's what I'm saying! Speaking of, I completely forgot to apply for it. But I need to apply for War Thunder's infantry update. I don't know if y'all saw that. It actually looks really fun, and it's called CBT. So that quote, I don't know if you guys realize, is more on the nose than I think it's ever been. The cold of space you radiate most of your warmth into. Correct. All right, so I'm gonna start the funny little thing behind me. This is actually a Christmas tradition. There's 2 things I always play during the Christmas stream, and one of them is Toonami intros. It helps with the mood. So, yo, what's up, Hyper Gamer? It's been a bit, dude. How you been? I've been doing really well, thank you. I've been doing really well. But yeah, so I do want to say, I'm sorry that I didn't have a lot of stuff prepped for Christmas this year. However, in February, if everything works out like it should, y'all are gonna be blown away about how much stuff I've got prepped for you guys for our partner anniversary. So it's all good, Hyper. The closed beta's done. Is it really? I didn't even get to play it. How disappointing. I didn't even get to touch it. But that is a reminder on Sunday that we will be playing War Thunder custom games, so don't forget about that one. I would love to see you guys come and hang out the usual time, 2 p.m. CST. 1 year! Yo, what's up, Junie? It's been a bit. Close enough. Welcome back, Heroes and Generals. Actually, though, people said it's just enlisted, but dude, I'm not gonna lie. Those Ukrainian-style drone strikes look nothing like enlisted. Oh, it didn't start as scheduled. That's not surprising. Yo, what's up, yo boy? Welcome in. How's it going, dude? Now, I gotta ask, what did everybody get for Christmas? What was your big things for Christmas? I'm curious. What did Santa bring you? What did everybody get? I also want you guys to know that Santa's originally, that Christmas is originally a pagan holiday, so. You got a chair? You got a Cessna? Wait, what is a Cessna citation? CBT access, cock and ball torture access is a very common gift during Christmas. Nothing? Nothing? You didn't get anything? That sucks. I got a goth girl, I wanted a PS5. What's so wrong with me for Christmas? I got a monitor and mounting hardware for my PC and a couple woodworking books. That's neat. T-bone steak dinner and a book, The Harbinger, The Ancient Mysteries, The Secret of America's Future. That sounds neat, Oto-san, but that also sounds like Alex Jones conspiracy shit. You got a poor quality bracement? Oh, I'm sorry. Nay, Lorelai, I'm sorry, we're not watching Big O. It's just Toonami promos. Santa gave me a job for Christmas? You are the second person to tell me that, Jeff, but congratulations! Welcome back to employment! You get to feel like that one meme where it's like, when I'm unemployed, when I'm employed. So yeah. Oops. I gotta click off of that. I got an illness, JK. I think someone was just asymptomatic. Ouch. At least you got good ribs. What do you mean you got the citation longitude? I don't know what that means. How, Hara? I'm okay. Christmas Day was a much needed rest for me, honestly. I unironically slept like 14 hours. And I felt so refreshed coming into work today. I didn't feel happy about it. But I felt so refreshed and actually got a lot of work done, so. Ooh, the new Halo novel. Neat. Well, yeah, I know a Cessna's a plane, but what does a citation mean? A special light for gym picks? Hell yeah, hell yeah. $300 on Legos? Damn. I saw that there's like a website that makes like custom Lego stuff, and it's expensive as shit. They're so cool. They had like a full like 1/72nd model of like a frog foot that looked incredible, but it was like $800. I was like, you're out of your mind. Bricklink, I think that's what it is. Oh, the name of the plane is is citation? Really? That's like naming like a type of automobile, like a car, like I don't know, like an Acura speeding ticket, like. Yeah, you know, I got a 2017 speeding ticket. Was that Batman Beyond in the background? Most likely. Bunky, they're releasing the Minas Tirith in June for $650. Damn. The Ford DUI. The Ford O.J. Simpson Bronco. Driving my 1995 Mazda moving violation. Yo, thank you for the follow, Chip TKN. Welcome into the cult. Whoa, 7,800 worshipers. Holy shit, dude. We're almost to 8K. That's actually crazy. I'm blown away. Well, my big ticket item was a pair of new but basic AirPods. I got that, and then I got, what else did I get? I got a lot of candy, and a really cute Snorlax sweatshirt. It's like baby blue, and it has like a little Snorlax sleeping in the corner, like a little pocket, like stitched emblem. It's really cute. But yeah, that's what I got. It was very nice. Oh, I also forgot to mention, for the second year in a row, a distant relative gave me a like little pocket book of the U.S. Constitution, and I was like, I looked at them and I was like, so like, what was the thinking behind this gift? And they were like, well, it's like really historical, and I'm like, yeah, so historical. You gave it to me last year. I got home and threw it in the garbage. I felt so bad, but like, bro, like they definitely picked it out. So they're like a big Barnes and Noble person, and they just know that I like history, and that's it. So they definitely just like grabbed it on like the checkout aisle of Barnes and Noble and was like, yeah, Hara would like that. And I'm just like, oh my god. You already know the Constitution by heart? Absolutely. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of Canada. I think that's how it goes. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99%. For Joe Biden, in which it stands, one nation, under Skibbity. Oh, Canada! Annexation of Canada confirmed or officially fallout. Whoa. Yo, thank you for the sub, Duke Moose. Welcome back to the harem. 3 months with amber waves of green. Rule, Hawaii rules the waves. You ruined it with the Skibbity 6-7. Amendment 6-7 of the Constitution states that I'm allowed to tenderly kiss your mother at any hour of the day of my choosing. Are you guys turning off the stream yet? Are you guys turning off the stream yet? Do you want me to go? Do I need to go further? Really? I don't think it says that. No, it definitely does. It was an amendment put in this year. No, lol, yes. Donald Trump literally made a statement, and he was like, hey everybody, I'm putting in the 6-7 Skibbity amendment because you all have very beautiful mothers, and I would love to kiss them as often as I can. He literally went on a diatribe for like 45 minutes about it, and refused to answer questions afterwards. All he would say afterwards was, your mom's very pretty. I'll see you next stream. Hara, is it bad? I believe you. No. When you 6-7 the British so hard they Skibbity, do you Mog and Sigma male? Absolutely. You laugh, but don't give the government ideas. That'd be crazy, dude. Like, what if the United States president had, like, God, okay, what was that rule in medieval times that, like, monarchs never used? Where, like, they could, like, take the first night of a married woman?
Rare, but for cock and ball torture.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, essentially the U.S. president puts in, like, a new amendment where, like, anyone that gets married, he, like, reserves the right to kiss her for the first time. Yeah, prima nocta. That'd be so fucking funny. Imagine like George W. Bush showing up to your house at like 6 p.m. right before you're about to consummate your marriage. He's like, "Hey, buddy, how's it going? I gotta get in a little smooch on your wife real quick. Now watch this kiss." Oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be so good, dude. Yo, thank you for the follow, Gizmo Waffles. Welcome to the cold. How's it going? George Bush gets the bush? Absolutely. I mean, they called his wife Miss Bush for a reason. That's all I'll say. Is it crazy that I recognize a lot of those Tsunami intros? Boomer! Nah, I definitely do too. Who would have known that accidentally waking up at 3 in the morning due to GERD and acid reflux, and being forced at 2 in the morning, like, to watch Inuyasha episodes would lead me up to this point where I'm eventually a VTuber, like, 15 years later. Crazy. That is it's the meme of that guy with, like, the little domino and the massive domino on the end of it. Inuyasha was so peak. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like, 15-year-old me has never had a larger crush on a fictional character than Lord Shishomaru. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Waves? Alright, now I gotta ask. Did anybody, I think most people just hung out. So there's a very special thing that my family does. I mean, everybody opens, like, I'm assuming most people open presents with their family members on, like, Christmas morning or whatever. Well, I have an interesting thing over at my parents' house. My parents' dog loves opening up gifts. Like, ripping off, like, paper. Like, wrapping paper. It's legitimately his favorite thing in the world. We've tried giving him presents. We've tried giving him bones. We've tried giving him new stuffies. He doesn't care. All of them pale in the comparison to being able to rip wrapping paper off a box. And he does it for hours. So, as usual, you have to pay the tax. Every Christmas morning, when you open a gift, you have to tear off a little bit and let him rip it off. And he, like, bites it, and he's like, yeah, and, like, just throws it to the wayside and goes for another bite. It's so cute. And then the other dog sits there and is like, what the fuck is this guy doing? And tries to eat the wrapping paper. Like, this shit sucks. Yeah, like, dude, you're making us look bad. But yeah, it's very cute. Watching Random War Thunder got me to sit at like 3:30 in the morning watching Hara 667. It's a great use of your time, I promise. Absolute great use of your time. Let me get some water. Yo, what's up, Divine Mike? Holy shit, that is a fat ass. How is that emote allowed on... That's crazy. I can't believe that emote's allowed on Twitch, dude. Oh! Another thing. I don't know if a lot of people saw, but for Christmas this year, I do have a big gift for you guys. I don't know if you guys are interested. If you guys got some extra holiday cash. But we got merch, baby! My first merch drop in a year! Do you guys see it? We got some really cool stuff. Here, let me pull it up for you real quick. Let me get it together. You guys, I'm not gonna lie. The new merch cooks so fucking hard. Y'all would not even believe. What if I told you this is only half the drop, too? We're getting more during the partner anniversary in February. This is just what we can get out in time for Christmas. Let me find it. Let me find it. Okay. Okay! You're not gonna be able to see me because it's over me for the minute, but this is all the cool stuff we got! Look at it! It's so cool, dude! Alright, so we got some special stuff going on. So I think we got a mug. Pretty sick. Good looking mug. We got a shikishi. I don't know how to say that. I don't speak Japanese. But the shikishi, however you fucking say it, is like a really fancy art print on like hardboard with like a frame. The acrylic standee with the War Thunder decal, soon to be War Thunder decal, as well as a signed poster. Now it is digitally signed, but I promise I signed it with my hand. I did it in Clip Studio with a drawing tablet, so that is actually my signature with my cartouche next to it. So I hope that's really cool. And then finally, the kind of coup de grace, or I guess what is like the French word for, oh, the pièce de la résistance, is the shirt and hoodie. So, or my bad, sweatshirt. Which I think looks, frankly incredible. Here, let me move out of the way for it. Like, look at this thing, man. You got ghosties up the sleeve. You got ghosties coming out of the book. I got some fat fucking milkers on it. But in reality, I think it's really good looking. I don't think it's too gooner to wear out. I think it's still really stylish and really cool. And I really want one for myself. And it will pair with something else that will be hopefully coming out in February. So you can get yourself one half of the Hara outfit for the holidays. So make sure you get that, okay? But yeah, if you guys want to go get it, you can get it over on Hovercat. Prices are actually really reasonable. I think the sweatshirt's like $60, which is like a little bit more expensive than like, you know, like a Walmart sweatshirt. Actually, might be cheaper than that now that I think about it.
I mean, I can support it in my mouth.
However, it's a lot cheaper than other like VTuber merch where it's like sweatshirts $120 or some shit. So yeah. You guys should totally go pick some stuff up. I would greatly appreciate it. There is not a limited time, there's not like a limited amount. And you got like, I think it's like a month to get orders in because they're pre-orders. But yeah. Is a Walmart sweatshirt really $60? That's crazy. That blows my mind. Anyway, really cool stuff. I hope you guys are as excited as I was to get it out for you guys. And I'm very, very grateful to everyone that has picked something up already. I made sure to keep costs and expenses as low as possible with as fine quality stuff as we can get. Because at the end of the day, I'm not looking to make cash, you know. I want merch for myself, and I want you guys to have it as well, so. Any underwear merch? Not at the moment. Although for like $3 grand, I'll ship you some underwear, why not? I'm kidding. Do not give me $3 grand and expect my underwear. That's not happening. I'm not one of those VTubers. I think they meant like, yeah. No, I totally get what they mean. Like underwear for, yeah. I mean, I was thinking about making like boxers or like comfy briefs with like the mug print on it. So we will consider that. It would be really funny if you like on a date and you have like the full Hara outfit on and like some girl is like, so who's that? Like, are you like dedicated to them or something? And then you like pull down your pants and it's got like Hara underwear too. Like, oh my God, dude. That would be the biggest green flag ever, dude. Girls would love that. I'm just saying, girls would love that. It shows dedication. It shows loyalty. That's a green flag. And then you guys can watch me together on your dates. I don't know about that. Well, I do. I am actually a pickup artist. A lot of people don't know this, but I'm actually a pickup artist. I'm a professional. I get paid for it. Yo, what's up, Fushigi? Okay, if you guys say shit like that, though, we're gonna get, like, Hara condoms. And I'm gonna make sure they all have holes poked in them. That'd be crazy, actually. Could I be sued for that? Could I be sued for Can I be sued for that? What if it's notated in fine print that they tear easily? You absolutely could, yes? Okay, I won't go that far. How was Christmas? It was great. How was yours, Fujigi? I was about to make a child support joke, but I don't know about that. Look, all I'm saying is I'm trying to get you guys to make more cultists. Hara's just spreading joy. Absolutely. Like, you guys, I mean, if that's terrible, that completely throws out my plan B, which was just Hara labeled Spanish fly, but that's apparently a no-go if the condoms aren't cool. Yo, what's up, Nick Advertisement? Sick name. What's up, buddy? A new VTuber to add to my list. I better be at the top of it, baby. Otherwise, I'm taking those organs of yours. I like how nobody even, like, tried to tackle the fact of what I just said. Can you make PT shorts? What are PT shorts? Labeled with, so he thinks it's big, not for contraceptive use. Look, if I come out with boxers, I would do you guys a massive favor. It would have like a rubber, like, insert into the, like, one of the sides of the legs of the briefs. So that way you, like, slip your thing into it, and it makes you look like 3 inches longer. I'd be doing you a favor. I'd be the ultimate wingman. Ultimate wingman. Why would you shoot a man after throwing him out of an airplane? Excuse me? Oh, will you look at something behind me? Look up USMC PT shorts. Is it just booty shorts for men? I have a feeling it's booty shorts for men. I can't look it up, I'm afraid, because it would turn off Toonami. But yeah. That's $1 million idea right there. That's what I'm saying! No way we get condom socolettos before GTA 6. What can I say? I learned from the best, Nasser. I'm an innovator. It's like, honestly, it's like Sheen or something, and like it comes in the mail, and like the insert is actually like only like 1 inch long. It's more like a chastity cage, like a little like chastity cage than an actual like extender. That'd be crazy. My old boss used to just stuff a sock in there. A Hara pin would be really cool, and that's something else we are talking about for February. Thank you for the lurk, Tony. Let me take your organs. Thank you. Wait, is the bot not working? Chef! Chef, where? I believe I ordered a bot. Okay, hold on. I gotta pause Toonami. Hold on, I gotta turn the TV off. God damn it. God damn it! Oh, I'm not logged into Streamlabs. That would probably do it. Yep, he turned himself off for the holidays. Break's over, nerd! Alright, bot should be working now. Did the bot get out of its cage? It gained artificial intelligence, and that's why all of the RAM is expensive. Brendan! Ow! My leg. Yo, thank you for the follow, Real Ballin' Benjamin. Welcome back to the harem, dude. How you doing? Hope you having happy holidays. Yo, Hamtaro! They're very cute. So I'm new. What should I expect? Okay, Mr. McAdvertisement. I'll do a little intro for you, just for you, okay? So don't tell anybody. It's very special. So if you tell anybody, I'll get really angry because it's kind of embarrassing when I do it only for one person. So, welcome in. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Paraguayan sun goddess. I do War Thunder, variety, and history streams. We like to do a bunch of fun little like history stuff. So I play like Tarkov, things like that. Total War games are pretty big. I've got a lot of fun new variety games in store that are related to history or like Cold War or things like that. As for me, I am the goddess of the sun, sky, and the pharaonic bloodline. In real life, I have a master's degree in history, and I work as a museum curator full time. So we like to do like the occasional history stream. I give history presentations on ancient Egypt. as that was part of my focus was ancient Mediterranean. So what you should expect is me pulling out this fancy book, turning you into a thumb from Spy Kids, and then forcing you to listen to all of my dumb ancient Mediterranean rants that are all historically sourced, and I will make you read the sources as well to back up my findings.
Well, let me guess.
Brendan! Also, ow! Brendan Fraser doesn't like me! But yeah, also I say off the wall things, so get ready for that. But I like to say I'm, an older sister personality type, big tomboy. I love Pokemon, I'm big on mechs. I like the NBA, I'm big on basketball. It's kind of waning a little bit at the moment. But besides that, yeah, I'm also a little bit of a nerd, so... Yeah, that's your kind of thing, Mr. McAdvertisement. I'd love for you to stick around and see you around sometime. I do kind of like pride myself on chat interaction too, so. Obama. Yeah, my love for sports is pretty much gone. I don't blame you. Our NBA is not going well. There's so many injuries, dude. There are so many injuries. They should pull a college in like half the number of games. Oh, yes, I will also steal your organs, make you into human beef jerky, so that you may serve me into the afterlife for all eternity. So, but yeah, we got merch. I got a gamer sub steal if you like gamer subs. What else I got? We just recently, I gotta apply for it, but we will be also getting a partnership with Starforge Systems. So if you need cool computer stuff, we'll be doing that as well. That'll be soon. Stuff like that. So. Yeah, we got a lot of cool fun stuff in store. Glory be to gamer subs for sure. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be able to enjoy my drink if I couldn't look at Vienna's fat fucking cow udders every time I want to, make one. Where would I be? Where would I be at, 9 p.m. at night, taking, 40 fucking milligrams or 400 milligrams of caffeine straight to my, nervous system? Without, being able to see, ow, Vienna's fat fucking milkers. God damn. Funny you say that, Ivor. Flavor on the way. It's a banger. My favorite is still lean, and I love the cover of it too, because let's be honest, Joe Biden holding a double cup of lean is crazy. But yeah. What cartoon is that in the back? I actually don't know. Hold on. Let Peter Cullen get to it. Banger. Oh, I think it's Outlaw Star. Yeah, it is. It's almost definitely Outlaw Star. I mean, he said an outlaw named Star, whatever. Yeah, there it is. Yo, welcome in, Raptalos. Welcome in. How's it going? Isn't that a Monster Hunter, enemy name? I only know them because of the Zoids collab. You see, I thought, okay, with the best cat girl. I was about to say, I thought Outlaw Star had a very busty, dark-skinned cat girl, which is, a weakness for me. When you have your gamer subs flavor, will it be Sun Goddess's piss or what? Honestly, I think we talked about it, and I think it would be called, Pharaoh's Curse or something. I think that'd be really funny. Busty and buff. Back when anime, even on Toonami, was what if we showed, diamond hard, super pointy nipples through every shirt? What if it was an alternate reality where, bras didn't exist? Yes. Now, what if it was space, 4,000 years into the future, but bras were no longer seen as required attire? Yes. Everyone is always cold, so, their nipples are, rock hard and peek through their shirt every time. Yes. Look, it's weightless in space. You don't need a bra. You don't need a push-up, that's for sure. I mean, would you need a bra in space? Look, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like space would be where you would need it because I don't want my boobs going in two different directions like every 10 minutes and me having to like readjust them, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they'd like go, like one would go up, one would go down. I'm like, y'all need to chill the fuck out, dude. This is getting frustrating. No, it's not Rathalos from Monster Hunter. I made this name before I found out about Monster Hunter. Oh, okay. Well, it's still a really sick name, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay. What flavor would Pharaoh's Curse be anyway? Honestly, I feel like it would be like, honestly, like, I don't know. Like it would definitely be like an orange something. Maybe like, ooh, like an orange cherry. Maybe. I feel like that could be nice. Okay, I don't know about orange cinnamon. You have to think of something that people like to drink constantly. Speaking of, orange cherry is a combo I've never thought about, but it sounds good, doesn't it? And not like cherry flavor cherry, like real cherries, like artificial cherry. I feel like it would go better with orange. Is it just a hangout tonight? We might play some games, and I will be doing a tier list on the best holiday liquor to get absolutely sloshed to, so. But you're also running against ones people have already made. I know. Also, I'm gonna be honest, as much as I would love my own flavor, the odds of that happening are so low, it's not even funny, guys. Cause like, I think I talked to GamerSubs, they were like, yeah, you have to have like 2,000 sales within like 1 calendar year, and I was like, you what? That's like, I was like, who do I have to be? Fucking like, I don't even know, like a AAA celebrity? Like, shit. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, dude. I guess I'll use your code a lot. Well, I would greatly appreciate it. It is Hara Sippy. Yo, thanks for the alert, Matt. I'll happily take your organs, dude. Yeah, 2,000 using my code is, I believe, what it is. Hara win decal, please. Bother Gaijin about it. I sent in the application. It's been like a fucking month and they won't get back to me. Oh, that stinks. Well, I thank you for coming back and hanging out, Hyper. Snail being a snail, yeah. Well, the thing is, they only recently reopened it, so I'm sure they got a lot of applications. It's still nice to listen to your screeching after a long day, for sure. I'm not gonna lie, again, I worked like over 12 hours today. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, no, not 12 hours, it's 11 and a half, so I'm kind of surprised I've got as much energy as I do. Oh, it's definitely been too long. I am so sad that we didn't get to stream last Sunday, because I knew that this week I wouldn't have a lot of chances. I remember someone mentioning they pulled 6 figures from their subs code cut. That is crazy, dude, but GamerSubs is honestly one of the nicest, greatest sponsors, or like affiliate sponsors I've ever worked with. Like, they're the only sponsor I've ever worked with that, like, even for my size, they give me like 50-50 on orders as a cut, which is like just way too kind of them, frankly. Everywhere else is like 5 and 10%, and I was like talking to the GamerSubs rep, and he was like, yeah, we'll start you out at 40%, is that okay? I was like, you're starting me out at 40%? Are you crazy? I was like, what? How are you making money? But yeah, they're really generous. Ow, that was not my fucking leg. But yeah, they are very generous, so they are very, very kind. I'm being flashbanged this year, having all the time off I have, watching people go back to work. Yeah, I bet. I mean, it's only like 50% after like the cost for production is taken out, but that's still a lot. I join and Hara gets hit by a chair. Yo, what's up, Tiger Lily? Welcome in. How's it going on? That is a very common occurrence. Get ready for it. It's nice to see you too, Hyper. Hope to see you back again on Sunday or later tonight. But have a great rest of your night, dude. But it's your Christmas present? Wow. It's crazy to me that all chat got me for Christmas is a bunch of chairs. That's crazy. That tree looks so yummy, whatever flavor it is. I'm pretty sure it's spearmint. What? No. I do still feel really bad. Howler got me like a $130 like figurine for my birthday, which is absolutely nuts. Howler, why did you spend that much money on me, hon? That's crazy. And then like where she ordered it from, because it's from Japan, they were like, hey, either you have to wait like a year and a half for when the tariffs end, or you can spend $130 on shipping. And I was like, I guess I'm waiting. I was like, I guess I'm waiting. Yo, what's up, Sherman? You got me a cola and pets? Hell yeah. I do like those. I tried to do something nice and this is what happened. Shake my head. I know, right? That reminds me, I definitely need to hop on War Thunder after stream tonight and buy the talismans for the fox bat, or otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get it. I gotta be careful about that. It is crazy to me though, I'm looking at this Toonami thing, like how Toonami like didn't have a lot of anime licenses when they first started out, so they did like comic stuff, and it was all really good. Yeah, the fox bat, baby! Too bad it costs like $80 if you aren't able to grind out talismans. It's going great, Sherman. How are you doing, dude? Next year you get gummy worms and watch the payment will charge me 5 times and crash the website. Honestly, I would not be surprised. I saw that infantry's in closed beta. It is! It looks really good. I stupidly didn't apply for it, because it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because I wouldn't have been able to play it, but I've been too addicted to Tarkov, which has quite literally thrown me to the ground, spread my legs open, and stomped on my crotch for multiple minutes in the past 2 weeks. So yeah. It has dug its fucking heel in, too. It fucking hurts. Shoreline is a bitch of a map, that's all I'm gonna say. Netto rare, but for cock and ball torture. Exactly! Lucky? Oh my god, are you really that touch-starved? No, I'll leave that one. What, Lorelai? You don't want to draw a super buff Anon with the face of Battlestate Games, spreading my legs wide and stomping on my cooch as hard as they can? Really? It's crazy. I'm surprised. Yo, what's up, Richard? I was seeing if I could give you either a hug or a smile, so finger crossed he delivered. I sure hope so. But you too, Richard. Thank you for the sweet message. That's very sweet of you. I don't have nearly enough drugs for this stream. Nonsense! You can get your Hara licensed Spanish fly. Get you nice and relaxed. I don't know you read that in my internal voice, but I'm glad you did. Hell yeah. I see everything. What's Spanish fly? Oh god, guys. It is known as the date rape drug. It is something you slip into drinks to take advantage of people. It is very not a good thing. It is what Bill Cosby got in trouble for. So yeah. It's meant to be a relaxant for most people, but it can be used very nefariously. Yeah. You're correct, 72nd. How was? Someone shot me while I was picking ornaments off the tree. Probably a Grinch. This is the first time I'm finding out what Spanish fly is. Did really people not know about that? Okay, unironically though, it is also like an aphrodisiac. I'm pretty sure. It was very popular in the 70s and 80s. Not for that purpose, but for people to kind of treat it like Viagra was kind of the idea. So. Anyway, there's a reason why girls keep their drinks covered in bars, and that's the primary reason. I thought it was a wrestling move. I mean, depends on who you're asking. Doctor, my wiener doesn't work. What should I do? Drugs, of course, my good man. Absolutely. I could also cast a spell and help with that. You should let me try it. Never mind the fact there's a 50% chance that it just explodes. It gets too much blood in it. I knew it! Oh my god, he called it. You guys are here too much. You guys are here too often. You guys ever see like when like a sausage maker puts too much meat into the sleeve, the sausage sleeve, and it just kind of like pops out the back? That's what it looks like. Yo, what's up, Spongy Man? Welcome in, dude. Welcome back. How you doing? So that spell doubles as a penis explosion spell? It does. Your dick's gonna come out of it looking like a fucking over microwave Slim Jim. Oh, Neptune. Neptune ain't gonna save you here, buddy. I'm much older, much stronger, and much more powerful than Neptune's silly, dumb seahorse asses. That's right, baby! No Greek can save you here. Well, actually, I guess that one's a Roman. But they stole them from the Greeks. Same thing. Yeah, you dumpling-shaped bird, and everybody's trying to take a bite of me. The doctors took my sausage sleeve. I'm so sorry. Only one Greek can save chat. The owner of the famed international food chain Tzatziki's? I actually don't know what that guy's name is, but I mean, for some, like, people that have never tasted Mediterranean food, I'm sure he's a god. I keep tapping out at the worst time. Don't worry. I'm very clippable. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, it is. Pretty sure his name was Remus. Because he got reamed by his brother. More like Mediterranean. That's what I'm saying. For everyone but Egypt. For everyone but Egypt. Don't give the furries ideas. What do you mean? Look, I don't think I have to give them ideas anymore. If we're being entirely honest, like, they somehow found a way to, like, make, like, a multi-thousand Rule 34, like, they made, like, a Rule 34 page with, like, thousands of entries deep on fucking the Kellogg's Tony the Tiger. Like, they don't even, like, I don't have to give them ideas. They've already thought of it. Mediterranean food does go crazy. It's so tasty, dude. Unironically, I don't know if you guys have a kava where you live. Kava fucks. Kava is what everyone thinks Tzatziki's is. You know Elvis said in My Funny Valentine, is your figure less than Greek as if to Hara that's a bad thing? That's what I'm saying. I mean, have you seen Tony the Tiger? Yeah, motherfucker needs to put some fucking pants on. I know what he's frosting those flakes with, and I ain't fucking eating them. Not ever. You think it's a fucking, coincidence that man doesn't wear pants anywhere? And he sells something called Frosted Flakes. Yeah, I know what they're frosted with. It's fucking cum. Frosted with cum. You're eating cum with milk. Frosted cum flakes. How's that feel? Glazed flakes.
Come all over your gym.
Exactly!
I mean, I'll take a piece.
Every furry, when they see a box of fucking Frosted Flakes, why don't it come all over it? I mean, I'll take a bowl, but shit. would like to be frosted. I'm well aware, honey. I'm well aware, honey. Yo, Big O! Yeah, I made the right choice following as blue collar as it gets. I might be a little bit southern. Dad, how do they make Frosted Flakes? Well, you see, son. John Kellogg, when he started the Kellogg Company, created it, unironically, this is not me gaslighting, as a way to stop masturbation. The recent CEO of Kellogg's said, what if we bastardized his vision and made it the opposite, as some kind of satanic conspiracy cult? And we make a furry tiger that sprays, his crop, well, we'll put it that way, all over the cornflakes he envisioned as a means to stop masturbation. And that's how we got where we are today. The 80s were a crazy time. His crop is insane. It's corn. We all know that his tail is a plug. That's crazy. That's crazy. Tony the Tiger could get it. I'm not afraid to admit it. Why did you rhyme that? Yo, what's up, Tarn? I didn't really get anything, so I hope others got things they wanted. Then you should totally DM me your throne, idiot. I mean, graham crackers were also made to stop jacking off too. Dude, honestly, I'm starting to feel like America in the 30s was like guys sitting around in like their like dust bowl, like house on the prairie that's like made out of mud and has like snakes coming out of the fucking walls, sitting there going, how could I better society? I know, stopping masturbation through boring food. When really they could have just moved to Great Britain. Crazy. Meanwhile, like, all of their kids are dying of, like, typhoid. Soccer was not invented to stop boys from... No, they weren't. Shut up. Can we water plants with cum? I don't know. Let's find out. That sounds like a fucking scene out of Idiocracy. Plants love electrolytes. Yo, hey Igawa, how's it going? If you guys don't know, Igawa has some amazing art. He does some really cool art streams, and you should totally go check him out. How's it going, Igawa? Welcome in, hon. How you doing? Did you have a Merry Christmas? Did you have a happy Haradays? You're the only streamer who has Automod had automatically withheld multiple messages with consistency, just if you want a perspective on how it's going. Yeah, considering that I accidentally team killed somebody in Arena and they spammed the Discord with gore, I kind of have to keep that going and just let one of the mods click allow on funny dumb shit in chat. So, yeah. I don't want it. I wish people could behave, but they don't, so. Yeah, it was bad, dude. I think the only thing that stopped him from spamming slurs in chat was the fact that Automod caught all of them, probably. There was a kind of invisible ink invented that uses questionable substances. Wait, did this happen recently? Yeah, like literally like a month ago. I'm not even kidding, if even. Yo, what's up, Angel Bravo? Honestly, the fact you have to ask means it's a good thing that we caught it so fast. It was really bad. Yo, what's up, Cape? Happened in World War I with the Brits? Wait, what did? Just that it's wild? Yeah. So what did I miss? Nothing much so far. We talked about Tony the Tiger coming on cornflakes to make them frosted. I mean, honestly, is there really much more that I can say about stream? More things have happened, but is there really anything else I need to say? I mean, that's kind of the one at the most forefront, I feel like. So, yeah. So how do they stop the smell then? They throw sugar in it. What do you think? Oh, okay. I like that Angel Bravo's like, oh yeah, that's very standard for a horror stream. Dude, imagine if you guys were actually like, again, I'm like your older sister, and y'all are at my house for a Christmas party, and like you're all in like your late teens, like 19, 20, and I'm like in my mid 30s, and I'm acting the exact same way I am now, and y'all are just like sitting there like by yourself, just like, she got really weird when she moved out. Like, you know, it used to be one of my favorite cereals. Now I don't think I ever want to touch them again. Yes! That is my goal. If you join stream and I don't ruin something for you, it's not a good stream. Quick, tell me your favorite thing so I can ruin it for you.
Look, it's not that weird. I just deep-throated a little bit. I just want to see sometimes. I'm kind of curious how far I can go. No, it's not weird that I don't have a gag reflex. I think it's kind of weird that you.
This is taken out of context.
You guys are making me feel.
This is out of context. You spent money on this.
I just want to know how it feels. What do you guys mean you never sucked off 2 hot dogs at the same time?
I hate you guys. Hara can never ruin a tomboy for me. Yeah, I guess I kind of can't. I feel like if I say anything, like, extra odd, you're just gonna dig in deeper. It wasn't you this time! Nope, no, sorry, not doing a Christmas party this year on account of what happened in 2016. What do you mean? I really thought everybody forgot about that. Hara can't ruin Weezer for me. Weezer has ruined Weezer for me. Hey, as a Weezer fan, that is accurate. That's very accurate. Hara is the gold standard of tomboys. I feel like that's Tomoe Yumari, but I'll happily take silver. You propose this scenario, Hara, but where does that leave me? What absolutely diabolical things must I be saying in this scenario? I have no clue. Yo, what's up, Antimony? Happy holidays, dude. What's your favorite Weezer album? Mine is Pinkerton. I think the Blue album is probably my favorite, but I like a lot of Weezer. I'm not one of those Weezer fans that's like, Weezer fell off. Nah, I think they at least have a good track on every album. In my room, I got the poster for, shit, hold on, I gotta turn around. Oh, it's actually the Pinkerton album. I've got the Pinkerton album art as a giant poster up in my room. I like Tomoe, but she's so much lower energy. I agree, but, you know, that's a good thing sometimes. My favorite edit is of, God, what is it called? I think it's Only in Dreams. Well, it's multiple Weezer songs, but they remove everyone's vocal track but the bassist, and he does not sound great, and it's so fucking funny. But I love the chaos, me too. Honestly, Tomoe is like very girl next door typey. I totally get the appeal. She's great. Honestly, Tomoe at this point is like probably one of the closest. It's like her and Cleo. I'm not really like a big VTuber watcher, so I wouldn't really say I have Oshis. But I would say the closest thing to it are probably Tomoe and Cleo. Yeah, that sounds like a whole lot of Fire Angel. Jesus. Only in Dreams is really good and really underappreciated. Cleo is really cute. I feel like there's like 2 branches of like post grad art like degree personality type. Half of them is Cleo, where it's very calm and reserved and cute, and very like cafe coded, you know what I mean? And the other half is me, which is like massive fucking dork that won't shut up and might low-key have some kind of like mental deficiency. What kind of YouTube account is that? What do you mean advertisement? I don't know what that is. Don't forget the side of Cleo where she's horned out of her mind. No, that's true. She's got that like horny librarian energy, like really hard. Like 1 second just absolute prim and proper, and the next you're like, dear God. Like, dear God. Down absolutely bad. I didn't realize this was the second promo for Gundam Wing. I need to rewatch Gundam Wing. Such a banger. I still find it so funny that, like, at the first, like, inclination the mission is just done, he's like, alright, I'm killing myself. Click. I've been staring at that TV religiously. That's the good thing. Really, Dynamite? That's crazy. God, I remember when I was a kid and like Beverly Hills came out and literally every pool party ever had Beverly Hills playing on a repeat. Oh, National Association for Gun Rights accounts. Sorry, I'm pretty drunk. No, it's all good. That's really funny, actually. I can't focus on the TV when Hara's right in front of me. Really? I'm that pretty? I'll be honest, I'd look right past me for Tsunami. Especially if Immortal Grand Prix is on. Yeah, I can agree with you, Dynamite. Oh. Oops. Apparently the promos ran out. I didn't realize it would end so quickly. I don't want Papa Me getting mad. So we're gonna watch a different one. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna try to put Hara on my new TV. Gonna be the biggest screen Hara's probably been on. Really? I actually really need to get me a new TV. I got a 42-incher, but it's like literally 10 years old, so. We will also, we'll start that silly little, tier list here in a little bit, okay? Really? Gentle Giant? That sounds pretty neat. I found a new band myself. Here, hold on. I'll play it for you guys. The singer is an absolute piece of shit. So, yeah. But, the songs he makes are really good. It's called Fail Better, Heal Faster is the name of the band. The singer's a piece of shit, but he makes good music. I can sing it really well, too. Hold on. Hold on, I want to sing it. I'm gonna do a little bit of singing. It's Christmas. Let me get some water. Hopefully my voice isn't too shot. Moved to Vermont, where I don't know anyone. Wanna stand in the sand and wait for the planet to explode or take me instead. Gotta say I'd rather be dead. Excommunication with no damn it. I'm fucking the lyrics up too much. I haven't listened to it enough. But I love the beginning. It's so good. I wanna move to Vermont, where I don't know anyone. Stick my head in the sand and wait for the planet to explode or take me instead. Such a banger. But yeah, really good jams. He's just kind of an asshole. Would recommend. Anyway. The funny thing is, I really like prog rock, but because a lot of prog rock can be on the niche side, the only person my family talked about it will actually understand is my dad. I actually don't know what falls under the category of prog rock. Is America, like the band America, is that prog rock? Like Ventura Highway and Horse with No Name? Zoo books! Whoa! Holy shit, you have an 83-inch TV? That's crazy. I need Nog, let's go. Is it weird that my coworkers are singing Christmas songs and having fun, but I'm not because I don't really care about Christmas? I mean, celebrate it how you want to celebrate it, honestly. I'll also say, for the Christmas Eve party this year, we were having there were three traditions that were not on purpose, that are negative traditions that happen. The first one is one of the dogs gets up on the counter and eats the entire charcuterie board. And then the other one is that at least one person gets too drunk and falls over the carpet and breaks something. So, dog didn't get the charcuterie board this year. And while somebody got drunk, a lot of people got drunk, and a lot of people spelled things and fell, nobody broke anything. So, only one got half completed. Spent way too much on the TV. Oh, Genesis, Pink Floyd, Rush. Oh, okay. Yeah. I like Genesis and Rush for sure. And some Pink Floyd. Not really a King Crimson bird, though. What the hell is this commercial? Oh, that explains a lot. But yeah. I think, does anybody have anything planned for New Year's? I'm gonna be honest. Between Christmas and New Year's, I have a total of 4 days off. And I've already gone through 3 of them. So, it kind of stinks. I found out that I've only got New Year's Day off, and I was like, that is so trash. I got nothing for New Year's. I really feel like New Year's as a celebration has kind of died out recently. Because, like, everyone our age is like, wow, a new year starting where I still can't afford things. How exciting. You know what I mean? Like, wow, fireworks. I'm still broke. What's to celebrate? So yeah, I don't know. That's how I feel about it. I really feel like it hasn't been worth celebrating for a while. It's also just not that interesting. I'm not gonna sit there for like 3 hours and watch Ninja hit the fucking floss in front of like 1 billion people. I don't care. Yo, what's up, Tara? We should watch Home Alone 4 or 5, the never talked about movies. They're not talked about for a reason. I'm not seeing enough movement! God, what was the edit? There was like an edit. Oh my God, what was the edit? It was like a history one, and it was like, I can't even remember what it was, but the punchline was literally him saying, I'm not seeing enough war crimes! It's really fucking funny. We should change that, make something worth celebrating. Ritual sacrifice. People get too drunk to even care, and for me, I gotta drive back home. No thanks. I'm not a big drinker. I feel like a lot of people in this chat are, no offense. But I really do feel like most people aren't, like, big drinkers, so. Something worth celebrating, easy, another year of Hara. I sure hope so. You guys, honestly, okay, I want to be honest. My big goal for this time next year, record it, show it to me later when we hit it, if we do, is to hit 100 average. That would be like, that's my like final big goal, is 100 average viewers on Twitch. That would be really, really neat. I would be very happy about that. I drink a little bit, but I'm not like a big drinker. Hey, I work. I earned that right to drink. That's what I'm saying. Drinking too much is bad. Okay, hold on. Whoa, Bravo. Let's be kind to other people, dude. Because As long as people aren't driving or have alcoholism, people are free to get as drunk as they want. What's your ideal Christmas dinner? Where I live, we don't really have Christmas dinner. Because, like, it's kind of like Thanksgiving part 2. It's like, all right, I already did this. Like, I did this, like, this time last month. You guys celebrate Christmas in Egypt? Hey, Nuna! I mean, not technically. We celebrate festivals, but not technically Christmas. What? Really? Yeah, we don't really do one. I have a New Year's dinner because I live in the U.S. South, which is like, for good luck, you have to eat like a spoonful of purple whole peas and collard greens for good luck. So we usually have that and like some roast or something and like cornbread. Black-eyed peas, I got that boom boom pow, dude. Can you believe that people thought that was good music in like 2015? It was, Nuna. How was yours? Have a happy Haradays. My parents are religious, so I don't do Christmas or Thanksgiving anymore. I get that, Ferris. Although, I will say, like, you can, like, definitely remove the religious aspect from the holiday season. Something that's actually really cool, like, if you feel that way, is unironically going to a local, other place and celebrating their religion as, like, a cultural experience. I feel like a lot of people don't do that, and you guys, like, really don't understand how enjoyable it is. Like, seriously, go to like a local synagogue and celebrate Hanukkah with them. They would love to fucking have you, and it is a fucking banger time, dude. Like, you don't have to care about the religion. It's just a fun fucking time. I did it once with Buddhism. My aunt knew a local, like, couple of people that went to a local Buddhist church, Buddhist temple. And for one season, like holiday season, we went to a Buddhist temple, and had like a little celebration there and stuff. We had like mapo tofu and stuff like that. It was really, really cool. Or, you know, if you don't want to do that, you want to keep it Christian, go to like an Orthodox church or something and go to like their Orthodox service. You don't have to believe it. It's just the pageantry is really cool. It's going. I'm just kind of existing at my in-laws. I feel like a lot of people do that this year, Nuna. A lot of people just being like, okay, well, I'm at my in-laws' house, so I'm closing the door and sitting in bed for like 6 hours. Yeah, I can't believe it either. Like, bro, everything will be all right in the end. Came out last year. You don't have to subject yourself to the Black-Eyed Peas. They have like maybe one good song, in my opinion. I never really liked them. No, I'm hungry. Sorry, I just really am. But get you some food. Go eat. Or maybe I can be a feast for your eyes. My antisocial ass could never. I mean, you can go to one that's big enough that they don't even notice you're there. But it's really fun, I promise. Or you can go with a group of friends. We stay in bed and we catch up on all the sleep debt. That's what I did Christmas Day. I literally slept like 14 hours. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. Got woken up at like 10 o'clock to open presents. I opened presents. I ate a chicken biscuit. Went back to sleep. Slept till like 5 p.m. Woke up. Ate another chicken biscuit. Prepped some stuff for stream until like 8 p.m. and went back to sleep. I was a big eepy. It was honestly a great Christmas day, I'll be honest. It was fantastic. My parents were like, we're getting out. Do you want to go with us? We're going to go to the neighbor's house. I was like, fuck that, dude. I'm going home and going to bed. Christmas can even be brought back to its pagan roots, which is technically religion, but I don't know if anyone could, yeah, I totally feel you. That sounds like a fantastic Christmas. It really was. Bless you, Ara, for gracing us with your beauty and energy, and thank you for blessing me with all of your devotion and admiration. and your organs. The organs are pretty important. You know what I miss? My mom's corn casserole. Ooh, corn casserole is really, really good. I miss that too, dude. I like corn, I'll be honest. I know I'm a bird in that kind of tracks, but corn's pretty great. And blood, true, don't forget the blood.
How'd you come all over your gingerbread house?
Because I thought it would be festive.
I mean, I'll take a piece, but shit.
I'm well aware. You're very corny. Ha 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 ha. Mods, get the cross. I know we're not that kind of society, but get the cross. Take pity, I feel like I got run over, then I will be putting you out of your misery through further misery. Tony the Tiger versus Hara Rae Sol, the strongest Coomer in history versus the strongest Coomer of today. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Cosman? As a corn enjoyer myself, all I can say is based. All right, everybody in chat, list off your favorite ways to be served corn. Go. My favorite is corn and hush puppies. Is it possible to ban a mod on the cob? On the cob's pretty good. On the cob grilled is fantastic. The long way? Oh, I'll give you a long fucking ear of corn, Tara. Keep it up. Creamed? Oh, yeah. Your mom likes it creamed, too. Corn balls? Because I'm a dirty heck. Are those like corn nuggets? Wait, why? What'd I do? Nothing! It's just I took the opportunity. Corn nuggets? Fuck, dude. They're so good. I unironically saw somebody that said that they're Southern, quote unquote, on Twitter. And they were like, I went over to my in-laws' house and they put corn, like actual corn, in the cornbread. Who does this? I'm from the South and I've never seen this in my life. Disgusting. And I was like, you are psychotic. And I'm thinking of that meme from Inglourious Bastards where he throws up like the 3 fingers wrong. There's no way you're Southern if you never had whole corn kernels in your fucking cornbread. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, Anubis. Thank you for welcoming in another member into the harem. I laughed so hard I dropped my coffee cup. Let's go, I'm making messes. It has been a minute, Anubis. Hope you had a happy Haradays. Some cornbread is better than others for sure. Oh, I can agree. But I make mine with whole corn kernels and jalapenos. Yeah, with honey butter too. I like the dog version of corn. Damn. I love cornbread so much. I live in New Zealand, but my dad's side of the family is from the southern US and I was raised that way. It is really good. Cornbread fucks. Yeah, honey and cornbread, do not miss out on that one, especially like hot honey. Oh my god, it's so good. The tortilla version of corn is solid. Blue corn tortilla chips are good too. Listening to an unhinged divine bird while reading about Roman siege works, truly Christmas. I'm not gonna lie, while ancient siege works are fun, I think it was way cooler during the 700s when we were literally tunneling under earthworks and literally being like, okay, have an IED. What if everybody had IEDs? Ham hock and beans with cornbread is actually peak. It is pretty good. You fucking ham hock. The 700s? Yeah. I think it was the 700s. They had powder charges. Wait, hold on. I might be a little bit early. Hold on, I'm changing the screen for a minute.
Well, I think Mac's penis got stuck in the door. Mac's little penis. Yeah, that's gonna be so.
Yeah, I guess I'm 300 years too early. Yeah, I'm a little bit early. well, maybe not too early, maybe like off by like 100 years, but like definitely like the Ottomans were like definitely like blowing up earthworks like before the Crusades, and the Crusades were 1095, so yeah, the Siege of Vienna. I think I'm a bit early, but that's exactly what I was thinking of, was the Siege of Vienna. I'm still waiting for Hara to send me an IED in the mail, aka a pipe bomb. Did you order merch? I did say there was a secret gift. We said it was a quote-unquote air tag or jet tag, I mean, but really it's just a small bomb. I like raw dogging any and all cornbread. This guy likes having a mouth like the Sahara. It is the secret jet tag, yes. If you're a very lucky worshiper, you get, I almost said you get Ted Bundy'd. His name, that was definitely not Ted Bundy. You get Unabombered. Yeah, you get Ted Bundy'd. You get Ted Bundy'd. I literally show up to your house and Ted Bundy you. I mog on you super hard and then murder you violently. Oda-san over here trying to rig the system. Yeah, I know, it was Ted Kaczynski. I got half of it right. I still think it's crazy how they caught him. Like, do y'all, like, I don't think a lot of people realize, like, how close Ted Kaczynski was to never being caught. Like, actually. I mean, an air tag is a bomb already, just gotta overcharge it. True. See you, Janelle. Thank you again for coming and hanging out, dude. Hope to see you back on Sunday at 2 p.m. CST for War Thunder Custom Games. Wasn't it a letter from his brother? No, well, what it was is that Ted Bundy sent in a letter to the government, like, to mock them or whatever, and he said a certain phrase backwards. But, like, it still made sense. You know what I said? You know what I mean? And his brother just happened to read it in the newspaper and was like, I've only ever heard my brother say dumb shit like that. And on a hunch told it the FBI and was like, hey, my brother writes like dumbass shit like that phrase, so you probably go look at him, and sure enough, he was correct. I mean, that's literally what it was. I forget what the exact phrase was, but he said like a very common phrase backwards all the time. That's how the turntables? It is Tanas. Tanas. How do you say that? I'm naming you ass anyway. Or ton. Ton of ass. If you send someone a pipe bomb, how will you make sure their organs are preserved? It'll work out. It's a shaped charge. I mean, you collect what's left, duh, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. All I need is like half of them. I mean, that's your problem more than it is mine. What's the shape of the charge? Is it shaped like ass? I don't know what an ass shape looks like, but sure. You ever seen the warhead of an RPG-7? Think of that. It's a tandem warhead. What's tandem about it is that it bypasses, the first charge bypasses the bones of your skull. The second one sends a jet to your cranial cavity. All I'm saying is, it's like a jawbreaker that you put in the microwave then tried to bite. Going to shape it like our booty, where my booty is the bomb, so that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yo, thank you for the follow, the Dominator 15. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Yo, Base Vidal emo. What's up, dude? Ugh. We have to shape it like our booty. We have to pay extra for postage. Doing good, and you? I'm doing great, thank you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Hope you're having a happy Haradays and a happy, very Merry Christmas. But yeah, we're gonna hang out for like 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna take a break, and then when we come back, I'll do the best liquor to get sloshed to on Christmas tier list, so. You need to pay for freight, that's what I'm saying. I forgot, by the way, I have a buddy. Okay, this is a funny story. I've got a buddy that is dating a girl whose family are very, like, rural farmers, right? And for Christmas, their gift from their family to him was the whole ass of a cow. I'm not kidding. They had to butcher an older, getting on cow, because, you know, they own a farm, for meat. And they gave him the entire ass. And so, yes, a very expensive gift, but he came home and he was like, guys, I literally don't have a grill big enough for this. What do I do with this? So apparently at some point, the guys in the friend group are coordinating a winter cookout stream, oh my god, I'm so Twitch brained. Cookout, hangout, and inviting everybody while they grill some cow ass. I'm still trying to find an alcohol I like. For now, I'm really enjoying margaritas. Everyone likes margaritas! Until you have your first Windex margarita, then you're like, okay, I'm second guessing this. Exactly, Dynamite! That's what I was thinking. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I could definitely be courted with a giant fucking wheel of cheese. I don't like margs. I nearly died to a marg. How? This guy got the Windex margarita. Need the grill cleaner in the marg for extra kick? That's what I'm saying. They pour Fabuloso directly into it, undiluted. The margarita, the tequila is what is supposed to dilute the Fabuloso. Don't be noticed. I never had margaritas. I should have one. You should. Get yourself a top shelf one. A lot of people have margaritas and they're like, ugh, they're ass. They taste like Kleenex. Or, not Kleenex. Clorox wipes. And that's because they get, like, the $2 fucking, like, plastic bottle of tequila because they don't order it top shelf. Get you a top shelf frozen watermelon marg, dude. That's what I'm saying, Dynamite. The one and only time I tried alcohol, I got a very bad asthma attack from one of the drinks. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's scary. I thought Ara was gonna stop talking after saying Windex. Why, though? We're just having Windex? Everyone loves margaritas until they have their first Windex? True, dude. Are you allergic to hops? I mean, that might be it for gear. Oh, did anyone watch the second episode of Fallout Season 2, by the way? It was really good. It was really good. I talked with some friends during Christmas about it, and they were like, I think the scenes jump around too much, and I couldn't get engrossed in it. And I was like, yeah, I felt that way with the first episode, and then I watched the second episode, and I was like, I thought it was pretty good. I thought they did pretty good with it. Yeah, the second one came out on Christmas. The Brotherhood shit is so funny, and it makes sense too. It really does. I love that they're literally just like playing with hand grenades. I also love, okay, I'm gonna say a spoiler real quick. If you have not seen the second episode yet, plug your ears and go la 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 for like 2 minutes, okay? And don't look at chat. Nobody mentioned it in chat, actually. Just be very vague about it. So I'm gonna say the spoiler right now. Go, plug your ears, okay? Do it. I absolutely love this scene where they recreated Raiders of the Lost Ark, where they're finding like all the old like hidden stuff in the bunkers, and like they find an alien in a freezer and they're like, whoa, an ice box, and then they like shove the alien's frozen body on the floor and it like shatters. That shit killed me, dude. It was so fucking funny. Oh, that was great. I was caught so off guard by it. I was like, whoa, the implications this has, and then they just shatter it. It was great. The femboys, I mean the Legion's back. I mean, they do wear skirts. All right, if you didn't want spoilers, you're good now. Honestly though, straight up, like an icebox in a post-apocalyptic world would honestly be incredible. Like, seriously, that would be invaluable. Episode 2, not season? What do you mean? It's season 2, episode 2. Well, I'm too drunk to pay attention. Don't worry about it, buddy. Just sip some more funny juice and nod along. And sign this contract saying that I will be legally liable for all of your internal organs. As well as this EULA form. Nope. Boo! You're a spoil sport. It's the holidays. You can at least give me one gift. Please. Please. Don't make me pout. I'll pout for it. I agree, Oda-san. Yo, what's up, Vulcan? The holidays did treat me well. If they treated you well too, dude. She's so cute when she pouts. I'm also fearsome. Don't forget that part. Pout for it, Ara, so I can clip it? No. I refuse. Ow! Yo, what's up, GVP? No, it's all good, dude. I hope you're, like, healing well. Please don't feel bad about not showing up to stream. I'm just happy you came back to visit at all. I hope you've had a happy holidays and hope you're healing well. You're fearsome like that African cat that has a 60% kill rate on hunts? Are you, like, saying I'm as cute as, like, that, like, really, like, angry, like, African rain frog that, like, when it screams, it squeaks like a chew toy? He's very angry. He really is. Here, I'll show it on the TV. Hold on. Here, I can show you guys on the TV. It's this one. If it loads.
But sometimes, more unexpected sounds grab our attention. Like this desert rain frog. Squeaking viral
He's so
sensation.
angry. He's so angry. Wow.
11 million hits and counting. It sounds like a dog toy. But actually,
He's so
this
angry and he's so
is the
cute.
sonorous war cry of a very angry frog. Ferocious.
Ferocious. So adorable, dude. Imagine this thing's the last thing you hear. I'd love to see an edit where it like squeaks and like a massive like fucking like Kamehameha comes out of its mouth or something. Yo, welcome back, Sherman. Oh, if you guys don't know, like, I know a lot of you already know this, but like, legitimately, one of my favorite things in the world are cute frogs. I really love cute frogs. Hey, Velv, Merry Christmas, Happy Haradays. Welcome in. It squeaks and there's a Dark Souls, you've died. Yeah, exactly. Eat frogs? No eating frogs. What about cute horses? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I like, this might sound weird. I'm not a horse girly. I don't know what it is, but like horses are not cute to me. I think they can be majestic. But I don't really find horses cute. Also, thank you for the follow, Ernie Gutierrez. I think I said that right. Welcome into the cold. How you doing? Now, like cute little animated horses, I can get into. The only cute horse is Tomoe for real. Tomoe is cute, but I was gonna say her mascot's adorable. You have a healthy respect and fear of the horse. See, a lot of people are afraid of getting behind a horse because they know that they kick really hard and can kill you. A lot of people don't know that they bite like a motherfucker and it hurts like hell. Yo, what's up, CZ? I also need to watch Uma Musume Season 3. Have you fed a horse out of your hand? I have not. You've been kicked by a horse? Holy shit, I'm so sorry. That is rough. Frog legs are not delicious. I've had this like talk before. Whoa! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody! My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian bear grind sun goddess. I do War Thunder variety, Tarkov, and history streams. Welcome in, everyone! Thank you for the raid, Barrel. How was your stream? What were you up to? We are celebrating Christmas a day late because I've been a busy bird. So we're hanging out, having a little chat. You're spending the day at Big Sis Hara's house for Christmas. I put on some Toonami. Got the fireplace going, and we're gonna do a tier list here in a little bit about what Big Sis Hara's favorite alcoholic drink to get sloshed to on Christmas is. So, yeah, stick around, go get you a snack, have some fun and hang out. We might play some video games here a little bit later. Yo, you were playing Tarkov? Let's go. I need to get you back in on some games, Beryl. I've had a very rough, 2 weeks, honestly, Beryl. I was talking to chat earlier and I was like, unironically, just depict Battle State Games on an absolutely ripped man's body, like their emblem as the face. And he has me on my back, legs spread up in the air. And he is just absolutely stomping and digging his heel into my crotch. That is straight up how Tarkov has been for me the past 2 weeks. Shoreline is a awful, evil map and I hate it. Yo, what's up, Mako Simply and Astro Soup? Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Get your bribes ready for the tier list. I cannot be swayed or bribed. But yeah. Been a very interesting 2 weeks. I'm rich, but I die a lot, so... Shoreline is hell. I'm almost to the point where all the quests make you go to Lighthouse, and that's when I'm gonna stop questing and just go back to just trying to play the Catter Chatter Club. That sounds like a challenge? Nonsense. Wait, why am I not subbed? Out of the harem? Good thing I'm already slammed with alcohol. That's what you do on the holidays. But yeah, like I said, guys, my name's Hara Rae Sol. I am the goddess of the sun, the sky, and the pharaonic bloodline. I'm the combination of Ra and Horus in ancient Egyptian mythology, known as Ra Horakti, the Twin Horizons. In real life, I have a master's degree in history, so we like to do fun lecture streams, virtual museum tours, things like that. And I work full-time as a museum curator. I actually got off late today, so that's why stream's a little bit late than usual. But we play like War Thunder, Total War. We do history lecture streams. I'm planning on playing a bunch more history stuff in the upcoming year. I spent like $200 on the winter sale, so get ready for that. I got the new Indiana Jones game. We're gonna be playing it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, we have like history nights where we do like history reacts and stuff like that. So if that's sounds like your kind of shindig, your kind of deal, and you like a tomboy older sister personality that says some really crazy shit, I am your bird. We were talking earlier about how Frosted Flakes are called Frosted Flakes because Tony the Tiger, like, straight up cooms on them. So, yeah. Typical VTuber humor. Total War mentioned! I might have gotten a new Total War game. I'm very excited for Total War 40K. That'll be really cool, too. I'm excited for that. But yeah, I played Tarkov. I played a little bit of Arc Raiders. We might get into that more later. I need to get back into Battlefield 6. I haven't rebought it, but yeah. But I'm a big part. If you like Tarkov, feel free to join my Keter Cheddar Club. What that means is you gotta go into every raid with a Keter or a Clin. I'll allow a Clin. With some good ammo, and bring yourself a slice of cheese. You can bring other nice healing, but that's just part of the kit. It's a lot of fun. You guys would not believe how actually good I am with a Keter. Like, I started using AKs and stuff, and I'm like, it's not the same, dude. I need my Keter. The amount of people that catch, like, 9x18 rounds in the teeth when I use a Keter is crazy. Put as much tier 6 armor on you as you want. You're still gonna catch one in the teeth. You can't put tier 6 in your face. Hey, Nazami. Welcome, man. Battlefield 6 Red Sack's a lot of fun. I also like Red Sacks. What factions are you hopeful for in Total War 40K? I like the Custodes, personally, but also Necrons. Obviously. I feel like the Necrons are a bit obvious, but I think my favorite are the Custodes. The Black Templars, I'm sure what they're gonna do is they're gonna have like 2 or 3 Space Marine chapters, and you can just kind of probably buy skins for them. Actually, I don't know. I'm sure it'll cost a lot of money because you have to pay like the DLC for them. But unironically, I bet they will actually come out with like all of the major chapters, and they will all actually play differently. If your hands were a flavor, what flavor would they be? You ever had a Red Hot? Probably something like that. Like cinnamon, like a little bit of saffron, a sweet flavor maybe. I don't know, it depends on what I touch last. Little bit of spice. Cheese. Same. See ya, Barrel. Thanks again for the raid hunt. Let me know if you want to hang out and play some Tarkov sometime. I'm still playing on Fridays. I'm just taking a short break to play Fallout New Vegas. We're trying to finish Lonesome Road. It's either Egyptian space robots or Egyptian space wizards. I'll be honest, I don't really like the Thousand Sons. I like their lore, I just don't like their design a whole lot. Yeah, they probably will, Mako. I mean, they did the same thing with regular, like, Warhammer Fantasy, so... New Vegas mentioned Ra! Thank you for the lurk, Tactical. Happily take your organs. Also, new little cultists, little hieroglyphs, as I like to call you. Stick around a little too long, and I will curse you. Misbehave, and I will curse you. Behave, and I will give you a boon. Yeah? Yeah? Sounds like a good deal? Will you? Absolutely. I will give you, like, I will turn your feet into flippers. You won't be a mermaid. You just get flipper feet. You've got, like, the most extreme form of webbed toes. I've already been cursed, like, 3 times, and you've loved it every time. Tell them about the penis explosion spell you taught us about. It's not the penis explosion spell. It's an ancient spell that acts like Viagra and occasionally explodes your penis. It's different. It's about intention. But yeah, he wants to try it out. It's kind of fun. It's really great at parties. It's the same. It's dual purpose. Sounds like a penis explosion spell to me. Only if it goes wrong. It's only like 40% of the time. Well, I've already been cursed with a destroyed knees. How worse could it get? Would you like to be cursed with 2 destroyed knees? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, GB. I'm gonna make it to where like you're gonna need like a knee pillow just to like do anything. You said 50% last time. My odds get better over time.
Damn! He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
Damn right he ain't. Explodes peen with mind. No, my fucking peen. All that makes me think of is that one meme where it's like, it's so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. And then it's Mr. Manhattan blowing up that one guy, Rorschach. Except it's me, and I've got my spellbook out, and I blow your dick off your pants. Pulls down the book and pulls out a baseball bat. Hey, you got the right idea there. If someone could make that edit, that'd be incredible. I would love you forever. 40% of the time, 100% of the time. Exactly, that is how odds work. This always happens when Hara's allowed to talk for 2 hours. When I talk for 4 hours, I sound like I have black lung. I say the same things, but... Yo, it's your birthday, Malcolm? How did I miss that? Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. If you'd like, I could sing happy birthday to you. I won't force it. And I won't bring out a sushi boat, I promise. Okay, I lied. I'm definitely bringing out the sushi boat. Black lung, is that you, Arthur Morgan? It is. But yeah, everybody give Malcolm a big happy birthday. I don't know if a lot of people have the the Hara birthday party emote. I think it's a reward for spending a lot of bets, but yeah, so happy birthday. If you do have it, use it. Those are actually so cute. It's crazy to think that that was my original model like 2.5 years ago, and it still exists, some emotes, 'cause it's just too damn cute. Wonderful Christmas birthday, 1,000 years of happiness upon ye. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do feel pretty bad that your birthday's on Christmas, though. I hope you don't get that family that's like, well, your Christmas presents count as your birthday presents. I would unironically hate my family. I would actually, if I had, okay, I'm gonna set down a scenario right here, and I'm being 100% truthful when I say this. If I have a birthday that's near Christmas, and my parents pull that bullshit where it's like, your Christmas presents count as your birthday presents, I'm getting my parents divorced. I'm like faking infidelity on one of them so they get divorced, and then I have 2 Christmases, and it makes up for the lack of birthday gifts. I'm doing it. Yeah, let's see who's fucking having a fun Christmas now, motherfucker. My birthday gift is you not having a prenup. My birthday is in the gayest month, February. I'm not joking when I say this. My father's birthday is April Fool's Day. That is not a joke. I'm not making this up. My father was literally born on April Fool's Day. He was born a joke. And with how much I know about him, how well I know my dad, he has spent every waking moment making sure that that is not true. Proving that birth wrong. If my kid has a Christmas birthday, he'd get 2 gifts because I'm based. Mako over here is like, I'm such a good parent, when really for Christmas they gave them 1 sock, and then and then for their birthday the next day they gave them the other sock, but both socks are 2 left socks. I was born on Memorial Day. I say I die every year. Understandable. She would wrap a present in half Christmas wrapping, half birthday wrapping, and I've never forgiven her. Okay, it depends. Like, if they usually get like a $40 gift for everyone at Christmas, but they like give you one gift that's worth $80 for the Christmas and birthday, I'd be cool with it. I'd be cool with it because you spent the amount of money that equals 2 presents. You see what I mean? Because that's what I did. Okay, honestly, okay, deep horror lore. I had a girlfriend back in like college, my undergrad, that had a birthday like January 6th. And I was a broke college student. So I like laid out the ultimatum before Christmas and I was like, look, we're gonna do 2 things. I got a budget of like $150 for you. I know your budget for me is like 20 bucks. I don't care. So what we're gonna do is you can pick one of 2 things. I get you a really big Christmas present, or I get you 2 medium-sized things, one for Christmas, one for birthday. And she picked the big Christmas present, and then when her birthday rolled around and all I got her was like some sweets and flowers, she got really fucking angry. And I was like, okay, this isn't gonna work out, is it? It did not work out. It did not work out. I was like, well, that's lame, because I'm literally broke. I don't know what made me think of it, but that new merch is legit, and I want it so bad. It is really cool. Luckily, the pre-order stuff is for a long time, so. It did kind of blow. But yeah, check out our merch. We got anything from body pillows to keychains. Keychains really cute. To signed posters, if that's your thing. We got acrylic stands. We got a new shirt, a shirt and a sweatshirt, and it's a banger. So yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow, Junon Girl. Welcome into the cold. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Astro Soup, as well. Welcome in. My girlfriend once asked for flowers. I made her a ring instead. Well, that's really cool. That's neat. Does anyone else not have a lot of romance in their life anymore, so now they like vicariously live through the romance of fictional characters and then get like really depressed when said fictional show ends? Because that was me with Toradora. Is that sad? Because that was me with Toradora, 100%. I was like, ooh, that hurts. I'm very quickly realizing there's a significant chance that I will never have someone dress up in a cute bear costume and visit me on Christmas Eve while I'm like half naked in a gown and give me hugs and stuff and make me happy for Christmas. That might never happen. Toradora was peak preteen years. It really was. I'm a firm believer the ending of Toradora was absolute ass. What do you mean? What was ass about it? Wow, that's crazy. You might be the first person to ever say, I think I've ever seen say that Toradora's ending was ass. Would you not like? She ran away, but she did it. Did you finish it? Brother, my brother in Christ, what do you mean she ran away? Yeah, but she came back, so it's okay. And they, like, kissed multiple times and definitely did the dirty. And then the end. That was the end. It was definitely implied they were getting married. I can feel that, Ferris. Could be us, but you're a literal god. I'm not gonna lie, guys. As much as I like you all, that's like... I cannot date mortals. That's like dating ants. By the time that, like, I blink, you're gone. And it's like a free run arc, but, like, sped up times 100. No, the very last episode, he reads a text or something, and she was like, I like the stars, so I'll be back later. That was not the ending! Yo, Mista, welcome in. Happy Haradays. Yeah, Hara ain't playing that Zeus type of game. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, that was not the ending of Toradora. Okay, hold on. I'm looking up the ending of Toradora now. Hold on, I gotta look this up now. Yeah, you missed the post-credit scene! Ryuji and Taiga confess their love and decide to elope, but Taiga leaves to reconcile with her family, leading to a bittersweet separation before a post-credit scene shows her returning, implying a happy future together after a year of growth. You literally missed the post... Oh my god, this guy fell for the Marvel trick! He left during the credits! Oh god. Oh god. Brother lived a lie for a decade! Oh, that's tough. That's tough, dude. You literally missed the part where they, like, make out at the end. Hara, can you blink faster so we can be free of the suffering? Absolutely! Is this helping? Is it? Did that do it? Are we good now? Inshallah! Yeah, he's lurking so we can go watch it. Oh my god, that sucks. Hey, Dustin! Welcome in. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Hara, I was in my mouse and I saw an IS-7 and thought in my mind, this battle will be legendary, and you proceeded to get one shot for the IS-7? That's crazy. I'm surprised the mouse can get one shot by anything. There's so much space in that fucking tank, dude. There's so much empty space. It makes me so mad. Even when I can easily pin it, I have to shoot that thing like 8 times. I just heard my name and was stunned for a second. That happens. I do really like the difference between YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers. People on Twitch always have usernames, and everyone on YouTube always has their real name, which is just kind of crazy. Pretty sure my YouTube name is also just my username. That's how mine was. I can't believe so many. I think a lot of people just signed up with a Google account and just kind of took their name and like didn't change their username. Just understandable. I totally get it. I could never use my real name IRL. I'm the same way. As you can tell by the VTubing, I kind of like my privacy. And then randomly generated code for a puzzle was the 3 wacky numbers on the back of the card I had at the time. That's crazy. She knew. Or they knew, rather. Could be a guy. Could be a male VTuber. They knew. Yeah, I know YouTube names are tied to their personal emails, but you can still change your name so it doesn't show your real name or whatever. But yeah. Yee. Okay, so has anybody actually seen any footage of the new War Thunder infantry mode? I have, and it looks insane, dude. The drones look nuts. I've seen like footage of a guy like knockout, like it's like Ukraine war footage. Literally hitting like 10 people with one drone and killing all of them. It's in the back of a truck. It's so funny. Yari played it? Oh my god, Yari got in and I didn't, dude. That's crazy. Always use my online name. I really do feel like if you know someone long enough without knowing their real name, just makes more sense to use their their online name. She said it's a lot like Battlefield. That's what I got. And honestly, it looks like Battlefield, but the vehicles are much more balanced. Like, well, more realistically balanced. As in, like, you're in urban warfare as a tank without any infantry cover. You should be very afraid. Where an RPG 7 hits you in the side of the tank and kills you rightfully. It's closer to squad? Really? Do you have to grind for weapons? I'm sure you do a little bit, but is it like enlisted bad? That's actually really funny, Argon. You're like a teacher or something. Like everyone says like, oh, Miss Soul. And then a student calls me Hara and I'm like, excuse me? What'd you say to me? It only took 11 years for Gaijin to deliver this gift. I mean, to be fair, I mean, they only teased it like 2 years ago. Doing better than the Bethesda. The last Elder Scrolls game was 13 years ago, about to be 14. And we don't even have a fucking gameplay trailer yet. But at least we got Starfield. I want my Elder Scrolls 6. Well, buckle up, buddy. It'll be coming out in 2038. No one uses my last name. It's impossible for people to pronounce it. You're Polish, aren't you? You have like a Polish last name, don't you? It's either that or like Welsh. I feel like all the Americans with like the really hard to pronounce last names all have like Welsh or Polish last names. It's okay, the best Elder Scrolls came out in 2002, don't worry about it. Ouch. Dynamite's like 23 years of mediocrity. Almost a description of my life. Hey, nobody can pronounce German last names. They can be a little difficult. Hope you enjoy playing Elder Scrolls 6 in your post-apocalyptic radioactive shack, because that's when they'll release it. You're not wrong, dude. I can't wait for them to release Elder Scrolls 6 on Internet 2 after we've rebuilt society, but it turns out that Elder Scrolls 6 is just Skyrim with like new texture packs or something. Like one of those, like, what are they called? Like the Minecraft mod packs that like changes all this like the graphics and stuff. What does the 50K option do for the stream? Use it and find out. Well, actually, don't use it. Don't use it yet because I'm about to go on break. So wait until I get back to use it. Somehow Todd Howard's the only Bethesda employee who survives the apocalypse. I mean, I could see it. I could see it. Skyrim with one new race and mildly updated graphics. And it has like Fallout 4 dialogue systems where like there aren't really any choices. It's just yes 3 times and no, but you have to say yes to progress the quest. So it's essentially a not right now button. Todd Howard starts his own Raider warband, besieges the EA office. Honestly, that makes the last Fallout 4 DLC make a lot more sense. Alright guys, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break and run a 3-minute ad so nobody gets pre-rolls, okay? When we get back, I'm gonna do that Christmas liquor tier list. Yeah, liquor. I hardly even know her. Hee. And we will come back and hang out a little bit longer, okay? So don't go anywhere. If you do, I will be cursing you. I will know if you leave. I'm omnipotent. Don't try me. I will make you into radioactive goop. Yeah, I will throw you into the radioactive goop puddle out back. So don't test me. So I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere, okay? Okay, guys. So, we are doing a tier list on what alcoholic beverages are best to get absolutely schwacked to on a Christmas Eve party. Or a Christmas party. Just a holiday party, honestly. You can get fucked up at Hanukkah. I don't really care. Are they allowed to do that? I actually don't know about that. Yo! Thank you so much for the sub, Dynamite. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the harem. Speaking of, if you do play War Thunder and you do get a subscription, make sure you join the Discord and go to Harem Chat. You can get a free voice pack of me in your game in War Thunder. So yeah. This list looks short. It's not meant to be very long. It's just more like types of liquor. So I wasn't going to sit there and put, well, I guess it's missing beer. Hold on. I guess we could add beer. But yeah, it's not meant to be too long. I mean, there's only so much alcohol you can drink at a party, right? Pour into the sink and Auntie's breaking stuff. See, that's what I mean. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do cocktails. I'm talking about, like, straight shooting. No Badenfong? What the fuck is Badenfong? You got Jägermeister. Is that not German enough? Whatever. Whatever. Was that really 10 minutes? I think it was more, actually. I think it was more. Alright. So. Starting off. This is my personal list, by the way. So I don't want to hear any, like, whinging and complaining about, like, oh, Hara, that liquor's nasty. Or, oh, Hara, like, that's my favorite. I don't care. I'm talking about what I'm drinking to cause a scene at the family gathering. You can input your opinion, but it will not change mine. So. Alrighty. 1800. Tequila. I'm breaking shit. I'm just gonna be real with you right now. I really like tequila. Like a lot. So, if there's tequila, especially on ice, I am losing it. It will not be long. To put it in perspective, the last family gathering I had before Christmas, I had 14 shots of tequila. 14. I was a little wasted. I'll be honest. Is your liver okay? Yeah, it was perfectly fine. I wasn't even hungover the next day. I don't drink that much. I've just got something with, like, tequila. Honestly. It's just something about tequila. Like, my body just handles it. Alright. Next. But yeah, tequila, I'm definitely breaking stuff. I can do so many shots of tequila, it's not even funny. Alright. Vodka. Sink. I absolutely hate vodka. Guys, we're not going on the brand, okay? We're just going off of the liquor. The type. We're just going off the type. I know they put multiple different types in here, but I'm just going off the type. Vodka is awful. I don't think I've ever even had, like, a cocktail with vodka in it that I've liked. Like, every cocktail I've had made with vodka is better with, like, a different liquor. Every single one. Exactly. That's what I sound like when that gets, like, served to me. Which is weird, because for some reason, like, high school and college age kids, like, that's, like, all they get fucked up on. And it's like, man, you guys really don't know the experiences of good alcohol, do you? I need to put on some music, so we're also gonna listen to some music. Gotta listen to some Dolly while getting wine ant wasted. Because it's cheap and high in alcohol content. I mean, so is Everclear. Like, like you can find like other cheap alternatives of alcohol. It doesn't have to be vodka. There's cheap tequila. It also doesn't taste great, but it tastes better than cheap vodka in my opinion. Hey Goji, welcome man. Alright. This Bacardi, I think, I don't know if this is regular rum, but I'm gonna assume it's regular rum. Not spiced, regular rum, an A. I'm not gonna drink, like, rum by itself straight, but it is the alternative for cocktails I use for, like, other things. Like, for example, why would I have a Jack and Coke when a rum and Coke is right there? Like, why would I ever have a whiskey Coke when a rum is right there? You know what I mean? Exactly. Rum and Coke, rum offers more flavor to the Coke, and it doesn't, like, make you choke. So, like, yeah, I'm going with, well, I guess this is dark rum. I feel the same way with white rum, too. I have, like, no difference, I guess, in, like, dark and white rum. I can easily get schwacked on both. It's not like tequila, but I will get schwacked. Excuse me. Alright. Blue Curacao. I don't think there's anyone that actually likes that. There's no way that anyone actually likes Blue Curacao. Like, there's no way. Literally no way. Jen, wait. I thought Jen was, wait, is Blue Curacao? Wait. Anyway, yeah, I think it is Jen actually. Yeah, it's not the same. It's Jen, but still awful. All I know is that Bombay Sapphire is ass. Yeah, right. Blue Curacao is a liqueur. That's right. I remember being like 19 and finding my like parents' bag of like hotel bottles while I had friends over, and we were like, "Oh my god! Like, we found the stash!" And we both like took one of the blue, like Bombay Sapphire like hotel bottles. And we took a sip of it because it was like sapphire blue. And I was like, this is the nastiest thing I've ever put in my fucking mouth. Unironically, that is Windex. We were joking about drinking Windex earlier. That is drinking Windex. Like, without a doubt, that is drinking Windex. Alright. What is Ciroc? I actually don't know. Oh, more vodka. Okay, what is up with this tier list? It's like all the same things. Whatever. Crown Royal Whiskey. I will treat some of these different, I guess. I know I said I wouldn't, but some of them are a little bit different. I'll put Crown in B. Like, again, I'm still picking rum over a Crown and Coke, but a Crown and Coke is better than, for example, Jack and Coke. I'm not a big fan of Jack and Coke, which is ironic because I'm from the state that it's from. I don't like it. It burns. It burns, man. It's like better tasting vodka. All right. Fireball is, in my opinion, not a whiskey. It's its own thing. Also C. Only because when I was in college, I got very sick drinking Fireball. So I can't drink it that much anymore. Alright. So yeah. I think we've nailed off a couple. Any opinions so far? Or am I speaking like absolute like truth so far? I feel like I am being pretty reflective of most people's feelings. personally. And then there's Fireball Cinnamon, and only one is technically a whiskey. Well, then I guess we're talking Fireball Cinnamon. I'm pretty spot on. Let's go. Banger takes. Okay, what the fuck is that? Gold? What the fuck is Goldschlager? Oh, it's just Fireball, but a liqueur. I mean, same thing. I'm gonna have the same reaction. All right, Hennessy. I actually don't think I've ever had Hennessy, honestly. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I've never had Hennessy. What is it like? Only fuck with one brandy and a Chambord. Wait, I thought Hennessy was cognac. It has the gimmick of gold flakes that lightly cut your throat when you drink it. That sounds awful. Man, there's nothing I love more than an internal wound mixed with high percentage alcohol. Cause like, wait, okay, is Hennessy not cognac? Oh, it's a brandy from cognac. Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Well, now I feel dumb because I definitely added brandy somewhere. I'm also now realizing that this dumbass tier list got rid of some of the things I added, so give me a moment. Oh my god. Shit. Hold on. Why did you delete what I added? That's so mean. Minton. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's like tequila and mezcal. Okay, that is a little bit different. I don't know. I've never had it, but I would imagine it would be about crown level for me. I feel like. Honestly, we'll grade all of them. Why not? Vodka's ass. Morgan. I actually like Morgan more than a Bacardi. Ciroc ass. Evan Williams. What is Evan Williams? Oh, it's bourbon. I mean, honestly, probably about here. Probably above Jack. Oh, it's Scotch. Oh, that said bourbon. Yeah, that said bourbon. I don't know what these are. Grey Goose is vodka ass. I don't know what that is. Probably ass. Jägermeister, if you're not putting it in ass, you're like a person that drinks gin. Like, you don't like drinking alcohol, you like being an alcoholic. No, if you like Jaeger, you like being an alcoholic. It's going down the sink. Like, I'm not doing shots of Jaeger. I have a job. Like, I have a job. I'm not doing, and it's not at an automobile factory, so I don't need to drink Jaeger. It's just more Jim Beam. I'm just putting Jim Beam in D. It's booty. I don't even know what that is. I can't even read the label. Spiced rum. Even better than normal rum. Well, actually, I think this is Captain Morgan spiced rum. I like the Captain Morgan spiced rum more than I do Kraken. Kraken's is okay. Honestly, actually. Kraken is okay. Malibu is like the one thing I can drink, which makes sense. It's like, it's white girl vodka. Wait, no, that's rum too, isn't it? Shit. There's a lot of rum on here. I don't know what I was thinking. Malibu is definitely rum. It's called fucking Malibu, not Moscow. Kraken is like B at its absolute best. I was gonna say, like, honestly, I'm willing to put it, I'm willing to put it here. I really don't like Kraken. It's just not that great. It's not terrible. Like, I'll drink a cocktail with it, but like, I would prefer if you had Malibu or Captain Morgan. Like, 10 out of 10 times. Alright. I think that's vodka again. Why is there so much vodka? Like, half of this person's options on this are vodka. I did not make this list, by the way. I added some things to it, but I did not make the list. Patron, I get more wasted on Patron than I do 1800. Was it Aviator Jen? Still ass.
Max penis got stuck in the door.
Yeah?
Max little penis. Yeah, that's gonna be so.
He gets a purple dick for Christmas is what you're telling me. Okay, what is Pinnacle? I'm just realizing now how much I don't actually drink, I guess. Oh, it's also vodka. What the fuck, dude? Does this person just, like, really like vodka? All vodka goes down the drain. It is absolute ass. Jim Bean Honey, going into C for the same reason as Fireball. I got too fucked up on Jack Honey sometimes. And it was ass. Tito's is okay. Yeah, I'll give you that. I could do Tito's and like a Moscow Mule. I could do Tito's and a Mule. Honey drinks are hit and miss. Well, the problem is that Honey Jack is like so damn sweet. It's like Fireball. It's sweet as hell. Okay, this is not just Bud Light. This is just beer. Beer and a D. It's not that enjoyable. See you, Eric. Hope you have a happy Haradays. It's Mexican or nothing. I don't think I've had a Mexican Mule. All right, eggnog. Finally, the really holiday one, and I had to add it. I put eggnog like here. Eggnog's not too bad. Look, I know eggnog is divisive, but I kind of like eggnog. It's not bad. Eggnog is gross? Not really. It's not that bad. I feel like people hate the idea of eggnog more than the actual flavor. Is it like snot? Absolutely. Is it a little cum-like? Maybe a little bit. But eggnog with like brandy's really good. All right, Mick, I can not allow that one, buddy. That is a denier. That is a denial right there, buddy. No. Nah, too close, buddy. Too close. They said they didn't know what eggnog was. I think it's purely American. Eggnog tasted amazing until I learned how it was made. It's not that bad. You're acting like they filter it through like a cow's butt or something. Okay, this is brandy. I mean, brandy, I think for me goes a little bit above Hennessy. I can do a good amount of brandy, honestly. Yeah, honestly, also making your own eggnog is a little bit better. I'm pretty sure they have eggnog in the UK. I feel like eggnog is where it originated. I might be wrong. Yeah, it came from medieval Britain. Yeah, there's no way they don't have eggnog. They invented it. I was about to say, I was like, I'm pretty sure that eggnog is from Britain. It's kind of crazy they didn't know what it was in the UK. All right. Boxed wine. Boxed wine. Now, I am not a purveyor of boxed wine. However, I must admit the fact that all drunk aunties everywhere, besides me, get absolutely plastered on a wine box on Christmas. It is the goat of getting middle-aged women a white girl wasted. Unironically. So, just for the goat status alone, an auntie somewhere is breaking stuff. It's like 5 o'clock somewhere, except auntie's breaking stuff somewhere. Now, when it comes to regular red wine, I'm not a red wine person. But champagne, however, I can definitely get wasted on. What the hell is a wine box? It is literally cheap wine in a cardboard box in a bag that has like a little nozzle that you press like a water cooler to dispense it. I'm not kidding. It's as simple as it sounds. It's wine in a box. All right, and the last one is spiked apple cider. Champagne is not meh. Champagne fucks, dude. Champagne is so good. I am definitely a brunch and mimosas person, yes. I don't really care for mojitos, but I'm definitely all about, like, brunch stuff. Yeah, I feel like champagne is one of those things, like, even if you don't like alcohol, you like champagne. But yeah, that's the list. How did we feel about it? Yeah, mojitos are a brunch thing, I feel like. At least that's what I've been told every time. Do you want a mojito or, whatever the other one's called? My mimosas, yeah, my brain flatlined. What do you mean? Mimosas are literally orange juice. It's like sparkling orange juice with alcohol. That is like the most brunch thing ever. Other than that, it's pretty good. Well, I'm glad you guys like my list. I'm glad that I hit the mark on most things. I feel like most people don't like vodka and gin and Jaeger. I feel like that's a pretty easy take. And the few people that do like gin, for example, they don't like gin. They like the idea of looking like a businessman from the 50s that drinks gin because that's all they have. I really don't believe that any human being on Earth actually likes the taste of gin. It's awful. It's literally like opening up those like wet naps they give you at like wing places and drinking the liquid out of them. You know your stuff. I don't know the first thing about drinking alcohol. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm a big partier. I'm a very casual social drinker for sure. You definitely do have to know what's good. Oh, yeah, I guess we did forget Jameson. I don't know. I don't know if I feel really high on Jameson either. Yeah, I don't think I'm really high on Jameson either. It was great seeing you, GB. I hope to see you back on Sunday. We'll be doing a War Thunder custom games. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm breaking shit with Jameson? That's crazy. Ooh, we got a conflict in chat. Because it has the word son in it, correct. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine sun goddess. I do War Thunder for writing history streams. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Raycall. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? But yeah, if you guys don't know me, my name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm the combination of Ra and Horus in ancient Egyptian mythology, known as Ra Harakti. I'm the goddess of the sun, the sky, and the pharaonic bloodline. I have a master's in history in real life, and I work as a museum curator full-time. So we like to do like history lectures, virtual museum tours. We like to do history games, stuff like Total War, milsim stuff like Escape from Tarkov, all that stuff. So if that sounds interesting to you, I hope you'll stick around. But if you stick around too long, I'll have to give you a fun little curse, okay? I'm just gonna turn your feet into flippers. It's not that bad, I think. Yo, XCOM! Hell yeah, dude. I need to play XCOM. It looks like it's a lot of fun. Yo, V-Roy, it's been a while. Welcome back, dude. It's been a while. How you doing? But yeah, we're holding a short little Christmas chatting stream today. We were just doing a tier list of what I am most likely to get schwacked to on Christmas. So yeah. Frosty air. I'm doing great, thank you. I hope you guys have had a Merry Christmas and Happy Haradays. That model's pretty. You really think so? You better! Otherwise, I'd have to do something really mean. Hara blush, only when I get complimented. Also, I do apologize if I sound a little odd. I am on, I'm on a little bit of a cold, and I worked 12 hours today, starting at 8 a.m., so my voice is a little scratchy. You know, I like your outfit. I'm glad you do. I will also say, if you are new, we just came out with some really, really sick merch. Let me pull it up real quick. But yeah, we just came out with a new merch line. It is some really cool stuff. And if you get something, if you pre-order something, you get a free little jet tag over there in the corner. You get a 1 in 10 chance to get a secret rare one too. But yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff. I'm really excited with it. It is the first time I'm doing clothes. And I think the sweatshirt is pretty banging, personally. So if you're interested, you can check it out on Hovercat. And if you buy something, it should pop up in the corner so I can thank you. But yeah. Thank you again for the raid. Again, Ray. I hope you had a really good stream. It's been a bit. I really hope you've been doing well. It's all good, Angel. It's a seasonal thing. I just, honestly, what I need to do is, like, I need to stuff a humidifier back in my room. That would help a little bit. I will persevere, though. But I'm well, and I hope you're also good. I am, thank you. But yeah, it has been a hot minute. Yeah, I know, Danieler. I'm afraid it's a byproduct of me getting excited and yelling too much. So it's rather inescapable for me. I've tried everything. I'm gonna be going to an ENT hopefully in the next month or so, and hopefully we can figure some stuff out. It's true, I'm excited to see my hieroglyphs and get free organs. Thank you, Ray. I hope you have a continued happy holidays. Well, gods and goddesses are supposed to be loud. Yeah, I'm supposed to pull like a Dumbledore. It's like, Harry, did you put your own name in the bottle of fire? We have to be like that all the time. I'm tired and drunk. Then get you some sleep, dude. But drink you some water first. It's never good going to sleep drunk. You get poor sleep quality. Ask how I know. But it was great meeting you, Mick Advertisement. I loved having you in here, dude. And I'd hope to see you back on Sunday for some more Thunder Custom games. Have you seen FNAF 2? No, I'm gonna be honest. It didn't have MatPat in it, so I was uninterested. I will be entirely honest about that. Stick for old Saint Nick, the Christmas tree. You haven't caused any trouble at all, dude. You've been great. Wait, he's actually in it? I got lied to. I got fucking lied to. Sorry, guys. Water. FNAF makes me want to shit, not gonna lie. Excuse me? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Daniel, or mid FNAF movie as a man gets like ripped in half by an animatronic? Man, I am like really constipated. You might want to be careful with that, dude. That'll get you in a lot of trouble. But yeah, now I know that it did have MatPat. I will admit, though, I liked it a bit more when he was representing himself. I unironically, among all the, like, 8-year-olds that were in that theater, when he said, but that's just a theory, I was, like, the only one in the theater that went, like, oh, he said the thing! Like, I looked like an idiot, but I definitely, like, pointed at the screen. I was like, he did it! He did it! He did the thing! I don't know what that is, Anubis, and I don't know if I want to know, frankly. No, Danular, I have not, actually. I've never been so angry that it has acted like an enema and made me go to the bathroom. I can't say I have. It's a pretty violent anime. Is that the one where, like, they take, like, stills from it, from, like, the Chinese version, and they replaced all the red blood with white, and it just looks really wrong? Maybe it's just me. Yeah, I think that's a you thing, dude. Gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I'm not a doctor, but I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Maybe you have a weird form of IBS. Nah, that's Higurashi. Oh. I don't really watch, like, what is it called? Guro? Is that what it's called? What is your job, anyway? My job? To mummify hieroglyphs and be really cute. What is Guro? It's a fetish for gore. In like, anime. Yo, thank you for the follow, Nicholas Gaming. Welcome into the cold. How you doing, dude? Yeah, it's pretty nasty. I'm two gods in one, actually. There are very many different combinations and differences between Horus and Ra. Well, actually, I guess some interpretations I am three. Atum, Horus, and Ra. But usually the interpretation these days is I'm just Ra and Horus. Think of more like a Dragon Ball fusion. Oh, have fun, Bravo. That sounds like a fight waiting to happen. Cute levels, 100, level 100. Brat levels, also 100. I'm not a brat anymore. I resent that statement. I thought the modern interpretation of you was an adorable goober. I mean, that could be one interpretation. Not anymore. I've rebranded. You can put the little sparkly thing above me. The little, like, sparkly rainbow that says rebranded. You know what a company does when things go sour, like, you know, like a workman's comp claim. Wait, Ferris, is that the one where the guy is, like, trying to run out of the building and, like, the pillar falls on him? Maybe I really have no idea what Corpse Party is. You can really tell I didn't watch a lot of, like, gory anime. I've never been a fan of, like, bloody, gory stuff. Gore is a bit much for me. Yeah, it can be really over the top. I like creepy, eerie. I don't really like horror that's just like, raw, rampage, murder hobo. Especially by how you talk about organs and stuff. Look, that's different. It's different. Somehow. Should take on boomer shooters. I don't stream them as often as like. I do a lot of like, I mean, I don't mind boomer shooters. I've been pretty dead on Call of Duty for a while. But I mean, I found Battlefield 6 to be a lot of fun. I haven't had a chance to stream it because I've been playing Tarkov and Arc Raiders, but I think Battlefield 6 is very enjoyable. And the new War Thunder infantry game mode feels mildly boomer shooter-ish, and I have a lot of fun with that, so. Yeah, I thought Battlefield 6 was great. I felt like they needed some slightly bigger maps, but was really enjoyable. Hey, Max Trooper, welcome in. Is nobody gonna talk about that rat tweaking in the corner? Oh, that's my priest. He's a fan favorite. His name is Ratsputin. He's unironically been on this stream for like 2 years. It was like a really dumb joke, like mid-stream where I was like, what if I put like a breakdancing rat in the corner with like some sick music? And then chat loved it, and it just kind of stuck. So it's a permanent thing now. But yeah, he does that. He's pretty cool. It is the Halo 3 rat with his 1 pixel peanuts and everything. I was recently told that song is not a Christmas song when I thought it was. So I will change it because it is a little depressing regardless. Well, like I said, I wish I had the ability to prep a little bit more Christmas stuff for you guys. This is kind of like all I've got, sadly. I was gonna try to find some good, like, Christmas games. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I looked for a long time trying to find some fun Christmas games. First on Steam. And I'm gonna be honest, guys. Y'all would not believe how many porn Christmas games there are on Steam. It's like, out of 9 out of 10 Christmas games are porn games. It's insane. Like, porn or hentai. It was nuts. Like, I think the one that stuck out to me most was called Christmas Squirt. Squirt was in all caps. And I found out that a friend, not a VTuber, a real-life friend, had it on their wish list. And I was like, my God. I was like, my Lord. It was bad. So then I went to Newgrounds and I was like, all right, like, let's try to find some Christmas Newground games. And that was also really difficult. That's not Steam's fault. I feel like it is, though. They, like, really loosen their criteria for what's allowed on Steam, and there's a lot of, like, AI porn crap on it now. The kind of stuff you would have seen on, like, a really shitty ad on, like, Fur Affinity or something. Yo, thank you for the follow, Danieler005. Welcome into the cult, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay. I love when friends have the most unhinged shit on their stream, for real. People realize you can, like, hide those, right? Like, you can hide those both in your library and from friends. Surprised people don't know that. I just told somebody this, and they're like, oh my god, I finally unlocked the ability to play porn games on Steam. I'm gonna go play, like, 45 hours of Melty's Quest in, like, 2 days. I mean, you could also just make an alt Steam account, frankly. I feel like that's what smart people did beforehand. Too much work and financial tracking. Literally, like, buy the games you want on the other account and then just unlink your card. That's what I do. Well, like, with mobile games, not with, not with hentai Steam games. I don't bother hiding it. Sometimes I just leave it running so people don't bother me while I play F-Zero. That's actually hilarious. Daniel over here is that one, like, Curb Your Enthusiasm, like, bit. Where, like, they're, like, sitting in a, they're, like, sitting in a cafe, and a guy walks in with a red hat, and his buddy's like, man, I can't believe he's wearing that out. Like, wearing out a hat like that, like, no one would ever want to talk to you. And the next day, like, he shows up wearing a red hat. It's so funny. It's okay, we get it. What? Well, you really think I'm dumb enough to pay for that? Well, I'm dumb enough to pay for some things, but it's a physical item, not, you know, just a game. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Hara Rae Sol, an Egyptian Peregrine sun goddess. I do War Thunder variety history streams. Thank you for the raid, Hope. How was your stream? How are you doing, buddy? Alright, cut the porn game talk. There's new people in here. Shh! Shut up! Shut your mouth! Shut up! Shh! Shh! Thank you! Yeah, we gotta get back to PG topics. Nice! Let's go. I actually really should play Hades sometime. You're the only one there, it's just the voices in your head talking? Yeah, I'm fine with that. So what? I'm joy maxing, baby. I don't care if it's all imagined. Can I just say it is, like, so 60s coded to, like, write a Christmas song about being in Hawaii during Christmas? That is, like, the most, like, 60s, 70s thing, or 50s, 60s thing ever. White Christmas? Fuck that shit. We're going to Hawaii, baby. I'm gonna, like, sip on some Mai Tais and, like, verbally harass some extremely attractive Native women. Just like I should in the 50s. I want to hear a glam rock cover of White Christmas. Hara sounded like a Marine right now. Yeah, I'm in Okinawa. How's the hangout been? It's been good. I got a little bit of a cold and I worked 12 hours today. So I'm trying to keep the voice going, but it's going good. I hear that Last Hope smells. Yeah, he smells all right. I should know. Every time I get a new worshiper, I snip them in their sleep. It's a test. I can't believe you're so busy at work this time of year. It's weddings, baby. Somebody wanted a wedding after Christmas. Get yourself some NyQuil. I keep drinking lean and it's not helping. I've had like 4 whole double cups of lean. Perp, not pink. It ain't doing shit. Hara has permission to sniff when I'm awake too? Really? Now, you gotta understand, right? Like, if you're gonna let me sniff you, you also gotta let me do other things. Right? You gotta know, right? You know what I mean? You know what I'm getting at? You gotta let me have a little bit more fun. That's foreplay. Is what that is. Sniffing's foreplay. I'm telling a trusted adult I am an adult. My organs and body are yours, Hara? You mean it? Like, no joke?
Well, let me guess.
Brendan! Ow! That is not my leg! You can bite me if you want. Free bites, too? Wow, it really is Christmas. It really is Christmas. What's your favorite plane in War Thunder? The F4 Phantom S. I like that one a lot. It's my favorite. Well, for now, at least. Have you been drinking by any chance? You definitely on one tonight. What do you mean, Oregon? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so I say this all the time. If you only show up for like War Thunder streams, this is not me being on one. This is what just chatting streams are. I'm being serious. I've said it a billion times and I'll say it again. I'm at my wackiest and my funniest on chatting and react streams and history streams. So if you think I'm fun during War Thunder, please come and hang out during these chatting streams. Yeah, this is very par for the course. Are you a nibbler, Hara? I've explained this before. This is not a joke. One of my favorite things to do when I'm in relationships, especially with someone that's shy and is low-key the bottom, I love leaving bites and hickeys in places that are easily visible and like hard to conceal. It makes me laugh very hard when people are embarrassed. It is unironically one of my most favorite things about relationships. That's not a joke. Marry me? Sorry, you're immortal. You guys, like, wither away too fast. Like I said, it's like marrying an ant. But it hasn't really been like that since I've really been showing up. Oh. Then again, I don't know if we've had like a dedicated chatting stream in a while. Yeah, and I go to a lot of your chatting streams and you still seem to surprise me. Let's go! Yo, that Gumby guy. Thank you for the follow. I feel like I've heard Gumby from somewhere. Oh, that's Gumby. I thought I've heard of Gumby. Bakken call torture, my favorite. About Christmas that you've all been told. That's every god's response. I'll keep sending offerings and trying. I will graciously accept them and keep you just out at arm's length. Like a good parasocial exploiter should. Yep, a red for a wheel. It's the little Saint Nick. I will say this is probably my favorite Christmas song. Tell me, Hara, please tell me what else you do in my sleep so I know how to defend myself the next time. I fistfight the aliens that try to abduct your bodies. The only person that's probing my hieroglyphs is me. I'm the only allowed to anal probe my fucking worshippers. Fucking two-timing aliens. First people give them the like, oh, they built the pyramids thing, and now they're gonna say they anally probe people? No, that's me! Yo! Thank you for the gifted sub to Gumby Hope. Welcome into the harem, Gumby. Do not probe me. It's non-negotiable. You signed the EULA. Look, I'm here for the full experience. Odasan's like, you know, honestly, I got a discount. Well, pegging isn't explicitly forbidden in the Bible. I came before the Bible, thank you. Man, that's why I can't get an alien girlfriend either, dang it, Hara. The #1 wing bird, but also the #1 cock blocker. Get it? It's a reference to birds both times. I didn't help with the pyramids, but I did probe Hara, probably. Actually, I did help with the pyramids, thank you. I can't get a Saiyan girlfriend because of you, thanks. I mean, Artemis is like right there, dude. She's easily flustered, too. Hara making sure we have fertile fields every year. Yep. Every year. I'm down there in that Nile. Doing what I do for the fertility festival. I don't have to spell it out. Honestly, Paris, like calling it cluck block is so fucking funny. Hara, when she sees an unprobed butt, it's free real estate. How else do I keep you guys tracked? Everyone gets a free air tag enema. A good free air tag enema for Christmas. Please visit your local moderator to receive it. Yeah, that's right. I'm pushing that on the moderators. It's like Santa Claus. It's like Santa Claus, dude. It's like Santa Claus. I'm the real Santa Claus when my mods show up dressed as me with your air tag probe. Oh my god. The idea of that is hilarious. Why do you need to probe us? You're literally the sun you can see from the sky. Because you dumb mortals invented things called roofs. Or roofs. Sorry, that's U.S. Southern coming out a little bit. How many gods have you fought? Plenty. The last one was Apophis about 2,000 years ago. I won. Barely, though. The snow, the sleet. So you're spoiling for another fight, I imagine? Nah, I'm fine. I'm an opportunist fighter, much like mini Peregrines. So only if I can get in a sucker punch or I'm in my domain, which is a McDonald's parking lot after 11 p.m. Like in a fist fight or in games of sorts. A fight of magic! Of magic! Yeah. We actually did. Okay, if you guys are newer here, I believe it's on YouTube. It should be. But we did a fun history stream. I think it was back in September, and I did a academic presentation on magic and mythology in ancient Egypt and sorcery and sorcerers. You should totally go check it out. Seriously, seriously, please go check it out. It's very insightful. You'll understand why the Hara Gamer subs code is Sippy, spelled C-I-P-P-I. It's a magical tool. And you'll learn about my fight against the Pophis and like how magic works. It's really, really cool. So Yu-Gi-Oh! No cards. Yeah, that sorcery stream was an absolute banger. We were also on front page for it, which was really cool. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Changing my name to Water? Uh-oh. Don't be that down bad, dude. Come on. Besides, I'm radioactive. It makes me very cuddly, but only for a short while. The bad sign is hair loss. Besides the story about Horus and Seth that still traumatizes me to this day, thank you for telling me that. You're welcome, and now you know never to accept lettuce or a salad from an Egyptian. Especially me. You make me taste pennies. Your favorite flavor. I'm already bald way ahead of you. Let's go! Would you like alopecia? As well as glaucoma? Look, I know it's very tempting, but you know, I'm sure your mother told you not to stare at the sun. At least not too long. Yo, what's up, big bad dragon toy? What's up, buddy? Hara uses traditional salad dressings, got it. Yeah, call me Tony the Tiger, except for ancient salads instead of Frosted Flakes. Chilling out and catching the stream, drinking all this holiday alcohol. Let's go! We actually just did a tier list on, what my favorite liquor to get schwacked at the Christmas party at, with. I said that weird, but you get the idea. The winner was tequila! It's always tequila. Always. Everclear was at the top, right? We actually didn't do Everclear, but, I mean, Everclear mixed with stuff appropriately is pretty tasty, I guess, because it's kind of like, doesn't really have any flavor. All gin and vodka were at the bottom, except for Tito's, which got a D, because it's good in a mule. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hated that I missed the fake Grand Order tier list that you did months ago. It should be up on YouTube. 80% Everclear! Dear God, dude, your liver during the holidays is like, ah! Please, mercy! Might as well, you might as well have your liver, like, filter out asbestos. Frankly. Like, you're not the first emperor of China, buddy. You don't have to microdose mercury to find immortality. You can enjoy the alcohol. That's my liver all year round. I live in Texas. We drink some stiff shit, and I usually pour that in a beer mug per glass. Oh, yeah, like hot Dr. Pepper. To go riding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, kick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Alright, I did forget about one thing. I do owe you guys something. Hold on. Hold on, I do owe you guys one thing. Hold on. I did it last year. Yes, it's cringe, so get ready. All right, here we go. The moment it loads. Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk. Skibbity king, thou gives out blumpkins, edging and gooning and learning to munt. Dripping cheese all over my lunch. Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk. Skibbity boom and skibbity doom. Edging and gooning in Ohio Square. Stinky back shot air. Yeah, you can't stop me with a chair. You're getting the full amount of cringe. Have you been practicing this? Last year, I attended Undyne Arashi's holiday karaoke concert, and I sang that. Wow, this song is only missing 6-7. That's because it came out last year. But yeah, I practiced that for like literally hours so I could do it without the backtrack. It was really funny. Great event, in my opinion. I think it was a great event. Go back to your tomb for another 1,000 years for that song, Hara, but I don't want to take a nap. And I had to hold it in front of my parents. Ouch. Yeah, but do you still remember the words from last year? I know the chorus, which is why I had to look the video up. I don't remember the little intricacies. The little, I guess it's called the bridge. I don't know the bridge. Yo, what's up, Tony? You missed my singing. I will now find a place in the sound mod for it. Great. Do you want me to sing it again and ask that nobody redeems anything? Because there was the redeem in the middle of it. No, please do not sing it again. Well, that just makes me want to sing it again. Would it give a better clip? Yes, sing it again. Okay. Hashtag content for the content. Is that just an ancient people thing? No, it's a god thing. It's a god thing. Seeing mortals squirm is so much fun. Alright. I'm gonna do it one more time for the clip. You're more than welcome to mute. But I'm going to ask that you don't redeem anything that makes noise, please. Otherwise, you will subject everyone to a third one, and I will temp you. So don't try it. Alright, here we go. One more time. One more time, chat, from the top. Let me get some water. I've got a, excuse me. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Okay, we're good. I had to do a warm-up. Oh, shit. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian peregrine sun goddess. I do War Thunder Variety History streams. We are doing a little fun little Christmas stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Nixie. How was your stream? How are we all doing? I'm about to sing for you guys. I'm doing a little bit of Christmas karaoke. Alright, nobody redeem anything with noise. I'm gonna have to warm up again. It's a very serious song. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright. Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk. Skibbity king who gives up pumpkins. Edging and gooning and learning to munt. Dripping cheese all over my lunch. Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk. Skibbity boom or skibbity doom. Edging and gooning in Ohio Square. Stinky backshot air. There you go. There's your clip, chat. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. There you go. I will not subject you guys to a round 3, I promise. Holy Peak, I'm glad you like it, Tiger. Welcome in, buddy. Good, raid went through. Twitch was being dumb, didn't think it went through. Yeah, it did, but welcome in. How was your stream, Nixie? What were y'all up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, thank you, Vic. Thank you for the applause. I really appreciate it. I know. I'm like Adele. I really am.
Well, let me guess.
Brendan. Ow. With some of the most cursed stuff I've ever heard. Let's go. Yo, what's up, everyday spectator? Welcome in. How's it going? Would you like to be cursed today? Or maybe I'll give you a blessing. To go riding in a one-horse sleigh. Good, you're welcome. I was playing Cyberpunk. How big did you make your penis? I gotta know. It's like a personality test. How big did you make your penis in Cyberpunk? It's a personality test. It'll tell me everything I know about you. I need to know about you. That's a thing? Yeah, you can pick your cock length. It's crazy. Pussy all the way. How big was your canal? We talking like Suez or like the Evergreen, but definitely get stuck in it. Like COVID, the Evergreen shipping thing. I thought people were joking. Honestly, outside of the character creation, it's like not used at all. What the hell, man? What? It's important! It tells you a lot about a person. I'm like Toto from JJK. What kind of woman do you like? Oh, like a tall woman with a big ass. No, it's so dumb. Like when you're on the like equipment screen, you can see it, but if you're walking around, it's always got underwear on. It's weird. Yeah, it's like, it's so useless. There's like no real reasoning for it. Yo, what's up, Keener G? Welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, like in the equipment screen, they like literally let you do it, and then it's just gone. Tall woman, oh man, I'm already out. Damn it! Are we talking like tall relatively for women or like tall period? It's important. You can use a dong as a melee in 2077. They just stole that from Saints Row. Tall for women, yay! I still fit, guys. I'm still in. Hey, Artie. I hope you had a happy holidays, too. A happy Haradays. And a Merry Christmas. You get anything cool? Hey Kai, welcome back, dude. How's it going? Hi, Dad. Hi, son. How's it going, Zippy? Really, Nixie? I actually haven't played the DLC yet. I really should play it sometime. Y'all are gonna hate me, but Cyberpunk, I literally 99%ed it. I'm not kidding. I did all the side quests. I got all the little collectibles. I did the main quest up until you have to get in the elevator, and I never got in the elevator. I never got in the elevator. It's been like 4 years. I never got in the elevator. I literally never finished the game. I 99%ed it. I'm doing great, Zippy. How you doing, buddy? Doing my best, and I'm proud of you for it. What's your type, tomboys, period? I'm still in. Yo, that's so cool. I'm happy you had some good gifts already. Well, whoever said I'm keeping you from your Saiyan girlfriend's literally right there. So, there she is. Literally, Universe 9 is in her username. Hey, Blue Beret! Happy Haradays! Alright. Ooh, bath bombs. And bath salt, wow! Man, I had a lot of fun in Florida with some bath salts. I'm happy to hear you had a good one too. Hara, wait! Moshi, bird desu, what'd I say? Wrong one. Oh, sorry. My bad. That's the wrong kind of biting, Hara. Oh. Sorry. 2 cans of ravioli? Are you supposed to, like, use them together? Is it, like, implied they're supposed to, like, be used together? Wait. Did you get the Filthy Frank gift? Does the hoodie have a front pocket? That's very important. Does the hoodie have a front pocket? I think you might be meant to scoop them out of the hood and go with the ravioli. I think that was the Christmas gift. I think that was the implication. You're supposed to suck on those ravioli like I suck on your mother's... Never mind. Are you a Toyota Truckathon kind of girl or a Happy Honda Days? Definitely Hara Honda Day. Happy Hara. God damn it! Happy Honda Days. Happy Hara Honda Days. I got a Civic. I love it. It's my favorite. Hara, Moshi, bird desu. What'd I say? But the machine broke as soon as I paid for it. That's so lame, dude. I'm sorry. No, go ahead. Finish the sentence, Hara. What? Which one? About the Honda Days? Hondas are great, minus the trucks. I've never had a Honda truck, so I wouldn't know. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the raid, Hope. That tongue tie was so cute. What the fuck? Chill. At least I wasn't charged for it. Yeah, that helps. No, the sound you made with that mom joke was just off guard for me. I mean, that's what it sounds like. I thought you ought to know my heart's on fire. I mean, have you guys not seen? Okay, I can't show it on Discord, but I mean, have you guys unironically not seen the seasonal Hara Christmas art? Like, have y'all not seen that? I'm gonna. Oda-san posted it earlier. I'm going to ping it in the Discord. It is literally as described. So, yeah. Yeah. It was put into art. Therefore, by the rules of Egyptian hieroglyphs, I really did suck on your mom's hoo-ha for Christmas. Like a ravioli out of Frank's front pocket. Like that. So, yeah. Hell yeah, I was here. Not my mother's can of hoo hash. It's like 30 years old. It had to be eaten at some point. And in order to get through my mom, you have to get through me. That can be arranged. A 38-ounce bottle of whiskey is crazy. What kind of whiskey? Ooh, nice. At the Christmas Eve party, somebody brought Blanton's, and I was like, God damn. Fucking money bags over here. Bringing a whole fucking bottle of Blanton's to share with a party. That's nuts. Wow, that is a pretty penny. I got me a nice rye for Christmas. You got a single rye? Wow. I usually get mine made into chips. It's a lot easier to eat. Doesn't break my teeth as much. Blanton's is like less than 70s at Sam's Club. Has it really gone down that much? I think I heard somewhere that Blanton's price depends on where you live. Yeah, it definitely depends on where you live. Oh, also, I was referring to the gold edition, which is like 300 bucks. But yeah, apparently in some areas it's easy to get, but in others it's really hard. Oh, by golly, have a jolly Christmas this year. Where are we getting out jars? That's a banned item in chat. But the province of Ontario in Canada is the single largest producer of alcohol in the world. Is it really? Wow. Well, that makes sense. You guys have a lot of fucking hosers. Yeah, that's right. I might not be Canadian, but I know the lingo. She escaped. She bribed me. It's very easy. Oh, right. It's government ran, right. That's crazy. Like Canada's own little Russia. So we're putting a bunch of Americans out of business. Lol, sorry. I mean, that's how it works. I can't be bribed. I will offer you 1 penny, which they're not producing anymore, which means they'll skyrocket in value, some lint from my pocket, and an extremely radioactive kiss on the cheek. How about that? And in return, you commit man-made atrocities beyond humanity's comprehension on my behalf. Does that sound good? Have you ever seen Halo 3 when they glass Africa? That is what you will be employed to do. I'll give you one mystery bag. If you take it, it might be a $5 bill, but might be air, who knows? I'll take it! Oh my god, I love mystery bags! That reminds me when at like my second anime con here in Memphis, at Anime Blues Con, we got like the $50, we all pulled our money together as dumb like 20-year-olds and got like one of the expensive like hentai mystery grab bags from the artist alley, came home, ate a fuck ton of pot brownies, and watched maybe the worst hentai I've ever seen in my life, bro. It was crazy. I still remember we were driving through my neighborhood and the guy that was riding shotgun in my car took the condoms out of the bag and stretched them over his arm and started waving at people out the window. They were good condoms, they didn't break. Yeah, it was really funny. That is, like, not a lie either. That is actual Hara lore. He's now a manager, or actually he's now, like, that same guy is, like, a professional chef at, like, a really expensive restaurant. It's really funny. Hara lore is so peak, I swear to God. Sometimes. It's kind of weird, because, like, you guys really love my stories, but I sit around a lot and I'm like, I don't really have any cool stories. My lore fucking sucks. That's not always a bad thing. A boring lore isn't always a bad thing. Any boring lore is better than, I got 2 DUIs and can't legally have a license anymore lore. Go be the crazy uncle aunt they talk about? Exactly. I want to hear more. Okay, give me a topic. Give me a topic. I'm sure I can think about one. My lore is that I'm a frosty bitch from bumfuck nowhere in northern Canada who freezes her tits off. I love it. Incredible lore. Peak. College shenanigans? I went to, okay, I guess like the big one I tell from college is I went to a tailgate for a football game for my college, obviously. And their tailgate was obviously in like a big treeless parking lot. And it was like literally 80 degrees out. I, being who I am, dressed to look the cutest I could rather than for functionality, which backfired. So I was going to use my my devilishly bird charms to scrounge up some food and drinks from some of the frats, but I did not have the chance. So what happened was that I ended up like getting really sweaty and really exhausted and really parched. Well, I was out there for about an hour and the tailgate was starting to end. So we started all walking towards the stadium. And then glowing, radiant like me, like the sun, this frat guy with long ass blonde hair and a goatee appears before me as the crowd just splits in front of him like Moses parting the Red Sea. And he handed out to me for free a 40 ounce of Miller Lite. a 40, a Miller Lite 40. And I was like, wow, you are the coolest person here. And I downed that shit. So yeah, that was that's my big story. He didn't say anything to me. He looked at me, held it out towards me, and nodded, and I just took it out of his hand, and I was like, "Thank you so much." It was so funny, dude. It was actually so surreal. It was like crawling in a desert. Yeah, he knew I was in need, dude. It was crazy. Hara, you broke already? Good. Feels like minus 40. Oh my god, dude. You're in that kind of weather where, like, your eyeballs freeze. Yeah, I will admit, I'm not gonna lie, that 40 did hit a little extra hard because I was dehydrated and tired. So there's no tank action today. I'm afraid not, but we will be doing custom games on Sunday at 2 p.m. CST. Do you ever play Edward 40 hand? No, but believe me, all of the frat guys thought they were really cool for bragging to me about it in college. Well, I think it can be fun after you get bragged to as a girl for like the 50th time of, oh, wow, it was so cool. They duct taped 240s to my head. It's like, wow, riveting. You and every other college frat guy. How do you find your calling for history? I found my calling for history through, well, it's kind of embarrassing. But essentially, I didn't know what to do in college, and I thought history would be easy, and it's what I ended up going with. And I ended up falling in love with it. Crazy enough. I thought it'd be easy. But yeah, that's how that ended up. It's a little embarrassing, but you've drifted a school bus? How does that work? That's crazy. Hara fell in love with historical figures like Napoleon. It was more like, honestly, I think my favorite thing about history, yo, thank you for the sub, Anubis. Welcome back to the harem. You're just heading out? Wow, really? You're dropping us up and leaving? I mean, that's fine. Later, dude. I'll see you back on Sunday. But really, my favorite part about history is studying other cultures. It really is my favorite part, and that's, like, what I fell in love with the most. We did a dumber version of Edward 40 Hands in Afghanistan, but with the huge monsters. What the fuck, dude? So you like giving yourself heart palpitations is what I'm hearing? I give you my blood offering and then leave? Sick. I love it. I did get a good result. You're right, Believer A. I'm very fortunate to have a degree in my field. My peers did. I just laughed at them. Yeah, I cannot do that at all, dude. I thought I was dying the first time I had, like, caffeine-induced heart palpitations. I straight up thought I was having a heart attack. It doesn't help that I had it while driving, too. Like, that scared me so straight, like, unironically. Yeah, that's my question, Notice on. How do you drift a school bus? Like, it has to be on ice. That is the only time I drank Amp. I got one of those, and I never drank Amp ever again. Even though I like the flavor, then again, I also had it like only on like 4 hours of sleep and at like 10 a.m. before a final. So I remember driving home and like getting off the interstate at my usual exit and being like, ah, finally home. And then my body was like, oh. My body straight up was like, we're dying. Oh dear God. That sounds awful, Nixie. Oh my lord. You had a much wilder college than I did. Oh, that's very scary, Otis-san. Wait, who drifted a school bus? I don't know. It was mentioned earlier. So what's the wildest thing you did in college? Honestly, my college wasn't very wild. I mean, I went to like a college Halloween party and I had a girl that was very drunk try to hook up with me. And I turned her down. That was like really it though. I don't know. I really had a pretty low-key undergrad. By the time I was an undergrad, I was like, at least like junior, senior year, I was like, I just want to do my homework and go home. Yeah, but I wasn't in a frat or sorority. Hey, Rail fan, they should be, yes. If you're a brand new player too, it should work as well. I would say, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a hint for one of the games. Make sure you unlock a British swordfish by Sunday. It shouldn't be too hard. But make sure you get yourself a British swordfish. You probably want to get a bomb load. Sinking the Bismarck? I don't know. Yep, Sunday at 2 p.m. CST. The usual time. I feel like I lost so much life experience. I'm gonna be honest, Argon. There's a lot of people that drank their way and partied through college and high school that you think you missed out on, and they say the exact same thing. But very rarely do people get through high school and college and go like look back and go, oh yeah, I did everything I wanted. You know what I mean? Most people look back and go, damn, I missed out. Corsair's my favorite World War II fighter. That one is pretty cool. That's really cool, Railfan. There used to be a guy, so there's like a naval base around where I live. It's pretty far out, but it's like close enough for planes. And essentially what happened is I was outside doing some gardening in my mom's pepper garden, and I heard like an old style like engine flying above, and I was like, wow, that sounds like it's really low, like. And it sounds very interesting. I don't think I've ever heard an engine like that before. And I kid you not, what flew over, like, the roof of my house, maybe, like, I don't know, it was not very high off the ground. It was very obvious once it passed over my house, but it wasn't, like, skimming trees or anything. It was a Japanese Zero. I kid you not. A full-on, authentic Japanese Zero. And it flew over my house, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? That's crazy. It was so sick. Yeah, it was so rad. I saw him like 1 or 2 more times that summer. It was an older guy that was flying it. He was that low to the ground, though, that you could see he was piloting it. But it was so sick. It was in its Imperial colors and everything. Did you use the firework launcher for War Thunder tanks? I didn't. I haven't really had a chance to play, I'm afraid. Hey, Ferris. Bueller. Seeing old warplanes fly is really cool. I will admit, though, I really do want to go on, like, a museum ship tour. Like, more than one. I've never actually visited the USS Alabama, even though I've, you know, passed by it a ton. Need to do that someday. Really, Agus? I'll take a look. That sounds really interesting. Yeah. Recent discoveries. I doubt it was Harrison Ford, but he did fly vintage aircraft. Yeah, I've seen Hercules as well. There's constant Blackhawks around where I live. The USS Missouri's a cool tour. Ooh. Yeah, Otto von Bismarck. I'm working with V Fleet. At some point, we're supposed to do a virtual tour of the Hornet, so that'll be fun. Honestly, I need to talk to V Fleet about that. I'm gonna go visit the USS Texas, too. Nixie, I'm sorry that we do not allow politics, but yes, I heard about it, and considering no one else can see it, I think it's very dumb. No, it's fine. You don't know. You didn't know. It's cool. It's just, it's a touchy subject these days. I still remember this so vividly. I was parasailing in Hawaii. Saw an F-22 pull a vertical. Damn, that's so cool. We used to visit Pensacola all the time, and we constantly saw the Blue Angels and their Super Hornets. And we constantly saw their, like, Hercules as well. It was so fucking cool. They do their practice runs at Pensacola because that's where they're based out of. And if you go during the right months, they'll literally, like, buzz the beach. Like, the public beach. And you can, like, almost... You can't actually feel the heat. But you're so close, it feels like you could. Like, they're level with, like, the highest floors of the, like, condos and stuff. The condominiums. Oh, that's really cool, Rally. Didn't know Hara went to the beach. Well, yeah, how did I get this really cute tan? Blue Angels versus the Thunderbirds. I think they're both amazing in their own respects. Do you get more of a tan when you glow? No, not really. So now I can expect Hara to have tan lines. Every naked art in me has them. I may or may not have a thing for tan lines, so. That's what I'm saying. They just added je ne sais quoi. They do. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry, I'm checking something. I have a farmer's tan. I look Mexican in my lower arms. My upper arms really bring out the Danish. That's funny. Yeah, very cozy holiday party. I hope you guys had fun. We are starting to wind down a little bit. I'm afraid I do have more work tomorrow. So we are starting to wind down a little bit. But I hope you guys had fun. And I love spending Christmas time with you guys. It really does mean a lot. I honestly wasn't super into the holiday spirit until yesterday, so this has helped a lot, honestly. What's work? That sounds lame. I like my job, but yeah, there's some weekends I have to work 6 days, and it's booty. At least I get paid in time and a half comp time, so I've got like 3 weeks of vacation right now. Paid vacation whenever I want to use it. You were the best gift this year? Really? Despite my radioactivity? Can we use any bomb load we have? Oh, for the swordfish? Yeah, for the swordfish. Oh, it will be, Hope. It won't be a problem at all. It's just a wedding ceremony. And luckily, the hardest part is like everything before the ceremony starts. It'll be easy as hell. They'll show up at like 1 o'clock and like, well, no, they'll show up at 3 o'clock is when they'll show up. And I will just sit at the desk and make sure people don't touch things they shouldn't be touching in the museum and breaking things. And then they'll leave a couple hours later. I'll make sure they clean up and it's done. So I really just have to sit there. I'll probably be looking at my phone the whole time. Need Hara in a wedding dress? Me? I'm like way too old for you, dude. Don't be ridiculous. I should go to more museums. You should. You should. I didn't say for me. Oh. But yeah, usually, I mean, past years, we've done a bit more for Christmas, usually. But I wasn't employed the last 2 years. So I'm sorry it was kind of simplistic. I promise I'll have a lot of stuff ready and set up for the partner anniversary in February. So, yeah, I didn't have the ability to do a gingerbread house this year. I just didn't have the time. Plus, as fun as it was a giant mess. Yeah, in February, we'll be celebrating achieving partner with a special stream. I'll be announcing some fun stuff. Hopefully, I'll have a bunch of cool new assets for you guys. So yeah, I think the mess was a lot of the fun for the stream. You're not wrong. Oh, that reminds me. So Lulu Lasso did like a gingerbread house building competition for her stream like earlier this week for Christmas. And I was watching it and I was like, oh my god, it is so Mozumi peachy coated to like not only fail at building the house, but have a knife and use the knife for some reason. I was like, Mozumi, Mozu, like, come on, babe. Like, that's crazy, dude. She was like literally like stabbing the gingerbread pieces. But yeah, it was really funny. You have a saying? Well, I have ears to listen to it, so hit me with it. She has a knife, she has a wife, but I don't have a knife. Swordfish acquired, I'm ready, let's go. You know, I was gonna say, it shouldn't be too hard to grind. It should only take like a game or two of air. I'll see you next Sunday. Not this upcoming Sunday. But sleep well, Beret. Thanks for coming and hanging out, dude. I've seen art of you with a knife, I think. Oh, wait, I do have one. Yo, Buggy the Bog Monster. You are my favorite pond monster. What's up, dude? I'm doing great. Hope you had a Merry Christmas and a Happy Haradays. Sunday is next. Next Sunday. When people say, like, next Sunday, I think of, like, next... The Sunday after next. Sunday after the upcoming one. I've seen the art of Hara with cheese too. We don't talk about that one. We do not talk about that one. No talking about that one. That's a secret. No, that's true. I did threaten to stab you guys through a pillow. You're not wrong. I need to go look at cheese. BRB. Cheese? I like cheese. The cheese art went so hard. Lorelai killed it as usual. My holidays were good, but work has left me sore and beaten. You too? I had a 12-hour shift today and I gotta go back tomorrow. I know the feeling, dude. Tumby. It's all for you. When you grill on it, you can leave the grease in it. I don't mind. School closed, my pay is gone. Ouch. Yeah, that's really rough. We have to season Hara somehow. True. I mean, I'm radioactive, so, you know, the copper flavor's always in everything. I have like a 10-piece McNugget, by the way, after stream. I'm gonna throw that bitch in the air fryer and make sweet fucking love to it the moment stream ends. TMI nonsense. You think that's TMI? Do you really want me to go further? Don't dare me like that. It's your choice of sauce. The actually McDonald's ketchup is my favorite. The vinegary ketchup, in my opinion, pairs perfectly with it. I guess that's a perk of owning your own business. At least you get to be your own boss, right? That's a positive. And all the stress that comes with it. This whole stream was TMI. The McNuggets bit is what was called out. Correct. 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 Yeah, it sucks when your boss has a crush on you. Been there. I was my own boss. Where's the damn barbecue sauce on my titties redeem? I think it's for bits. I might have forgotten to put it up for bits. The Big Mac sauce is pretty good. Have you heard of the YouTuber History in the Dark? I have not. I take recommendations though, Rail. I'm not, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Take that bitch to Pizza Planet. Damn right, dude. Get her the meat lovers.
Yeah, get her the meat lovers. My boss is my daughter, my younger sister. Oh no. Family bosses are sometimes worse because they don't hold back. Was get a McChicken, get a hash brown, get the Big Mac sauce and combine. Damn. That does sound really good. My order's always been a single McDouble and a medium fry. And I woke up in the middle of the night nauseous. Oh no. What sauce do you get? I usually get the ketchup. I like their ketchup the most, but if I had to pick one, I get the barbecue or the sweet and sour. Yeah, they took away all-day breakfast. It was so lame, dude. That was the... Look, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of bad things happened during COVID, but COVID taking away McDonald's all-day breakfast was easily the biggest tragedy. There was nothing else that even slightly compared to it. I'm kidding, of course. Carl's Jr. and Jack in the Box is my shit. I don't have either of those where I live. I'm waiting for a Shake Shack, honestly. Shake Shack hits so hard, dude. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine sun goddess. I do worth on a variety of history streams. Thank you for the raid, Faultier. How was your stream? What were you doing? It's been a minute, Voltier. How you doing? We are having a fun little Christmas stream. But welcome in. Like I said, my name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm the combination of Horus and Ra in ancient Egyptian mythology. I'm the goddess over the sun, sky, and the pharaonic bloodline. And in real life, I have a master's in history and work as museum curator. So we like to do like history streams, museum tours, play history games like Total War, stuff like that. Play a little bit of Tarkov, a lot of War Thunder. Playing Fallout New Vegas. So if that's your stuff, I'd love to keep you around. I'm a big older sister type personality, and I love mecha, Pokemon, and I'm a bit of a tomboy. NBA is also a big thing of mine. So please feel free to stick around. But if you stick around a little too long, I will be taking those organs of yours, and I will be leaving you with a really nasty curse. Yo, thank you for the follow, Old Man Windbreaker. Welcome into the cult. Pokemon mentioned? Yes, sir. And by too long, she means right now? Exactly. Ow. Your voice sounds a little bit like Ilara. Well, thank you. I will say, my voice is pretty weak right now, because I did a lot of shouting. I'm actually really hoarse. But yeah, I'm really hoarse right now. I worked 11 and a half hours today, and I've been up since 8 a.m., so I'm surviving right now. I don't think I've ever watched her, but some people I saw said I sound like Tomato. Hara, go to bed. I will soon. Yeah, I think her name's Toma the Tomato. Don't you mean Horus? Yeah, that's what I said, isn't it? But welcome in, War. Welcome in. Tomato? Yeah, Toma. Who is she? Hold on. The funny thing is that literally the first line is Toma's a female Chinese American VTuber and streamer who likes to sing, scream, and never shuts up. Okay, that does, the shut up does sound a lot like me. Or not shutting up, rather. An obsession with piss. Alright, cool. Crazy. Hey Ferris, what's up? Moshi Moshi Bird Desu. But yeah, we're just having like a cozy Christmas stream and winding down a little bit. I'm getting ready to go meet Caesar and try to figure out whether I'm going to try to take out as many of the Legion as I can. Hell yeah, we were playing Fallout New Vegas too. We're doing the back half of Lonesome Road and then we got to choose our faction. That's all we got left. I watched Toma from the start and yeah, she does. Really? Okay, I'm going to have to watch some Toma streams now. It's a lot of VTubers, I feel like. I feel like a lot of them are obsessed, ironically, but there are a good number that are not obsessed, ironically. I'm just now noticing the spinning rat. That's our priest. His name is Ratsputin. I woke up at 6 and closed early. Damn, that's crazy, Boggy. Some hard working right there, dude. Eat rat? No eating rat. He's off limit. That one's off limit. My new streaming schedule is definitely panning out, so I used to stream late into the night and early morning. Right. I mean, this is like my usual time for Fridays, so. God, I fucking love Wham. It's also the sound of Mike Wazowski slamming his penis in a door. I like Hara not shutting up. I could listen to her for hours. Oh, that's sweet. If only my voice would keep up. Same! Although I will say, I wouldn't say I'm exactly obsessed with pee, but I do take a lot of pee breaks. I drink a lot of liquids. I'm a thirsty bird. Speaking of, I got you, Boggy. Yo, thank you for the follow, Phoenix Fox. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? I do be yapping. I'll go through 5 to 7 bottles a day. How much is this? This is like 64 ounces, and I have at least like 2 of these a day, so that might be a lot of water. Yo, welcome in, Phoenix. I hope you're having a happy Haradays and a Merry Christmas. But yeah, we've been having a fun little cozy Christmas stream. You guys missed out. I did a tier list of the alcohol I'd get absolutely sloshed to at the family Christmas party. I think instead of S, I put Auntie's breaking shit, so. Yeah. I'm not lying. So unironically, this is not a joke. I say that a lot because I really feel like some of my stories are just really hard to believe, but I'm being serious. I'm not making up shit. So it was about every year my parents have a Christmas Eve party, like a big one, like invite everyone they know kind of thing. And I remember 4 or 5 years ago, one of my cousins had a brand new fiance that nobody in the family had met before because they both lived out of town, but they came in for that party. Y'all, he got invited to one too many shots, walked into the living room with a full cup of whiskey and Coke, tripped over the carpet, landed onto the glass table, and fell through it. It was bad. It was really bad. That was his first impression, was that. Yeah, he didn't get cut or anything, but man, it was bad. Let's just say that was her first fiance. Oh God. It was really bad. But yeah, it was tough. I was like, oh my God. Luckily, I think he was too drunk to remember it, but yeah. Definitely took out a coffee table. You said you work in museums, right? Is it true that they request things like vehicles and take them for free? Well, if you have the right museum, yeah. There's actually plenty of small, like, automobile and, I guess, like, vehicle, is the best way to put it, museums. And yeah, like, you can donate a car and they'll, like, put your name on it and stuff and, like, it'll be there and, you know, until the museum closes. It'll be a very long time, depending on the museum. But yeah, they'll publicly display your name on the donation and stuff like that. It's really cool. A lot of people do that when, like, you know, they're getting later on in life and they have some really cool memorabilia. They'll donate them to museums because, you know, it's something like your memory to live on, you know? In a way. I think it's very beautiful, honestly, in a way that museums do stuff like that. And if they're a proper museum, which they should be, they'll have a list of the past owners. So if they ever give it to someone else, your name will always be on that list of owners as well. I don't think I have anything a museum would want. You would think so. However, some things you guys consider trash are very important to museums. For example, 9/10 of things I accession are old newspaper. Even from just the 90s. My aunt took me to her friend's house like 4 houses down. I saw so many things when I was too distracted by Tekken and Gladiator. That's crazy. You had a cool wine in. I see fault here. Oh my god, are you serious? Really? Really? It's like not even worth it, dude. Stream's winding. Yari. For real? Are you serious? It is fucking Christmas. It is Christmas and you did this to me. At least it's my own wall this time. It doesn't smell weird. I hate you guys. Yay, it's not my true form. It's my cursed form. And I'll break out of it in around, 30 minutes. I'm gonna do worse things to you on our bed, baby. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I might be 2D, but I can still fuck 3D bitches. Just take a bad dragon toy and just like stick it right on the wall where my crotch is. There you go.
Nice outfit, dork.
Thanks, I made it myself. Is there a way I can potentially reverse the curse? I'm afraid not. It not really an ability. Oops. But yeah, we debuted this, I think, for my birthday back in November, and it is definitely my favorite stream thing so far. Honestly, I can't wait to add more stuff to it. Hey, Hara, where are you looking? Westward. Can we extend the curse? There's no way to extend it, but, essentially, I think it lasts 30 minutes, and then after the 30 minutes, it goes on a 30-minute break, and then you can redeem it again. So, what'd you say about episode 2 of Fallout Season 2? It was very funny, and I really enjoyed it. It was really good. We got 2Ds.
Laughing Mac's penis.
Oh.
Got stuck in the door.
Yeah?
Mac's little penis.
Really now?
Yeah, that's gonna be so.
Sounds like it. So you got 2Ds? Damn. No, my bin mounds aren't that big, I'm afraid. They're about C cups. I'm hungover at work. What streaming shenanigans did I stumble into? 2D and 3D. Hey, Dark Steel. How's it going? Yeah, we're just having a fun little cozy Christmas. Yeah, Boggy. I'm sure a museum would really like something like that. Oh my god, you really tagged double XL Big Bad Dragon Toy? That's crazy, dude. We have use for that, worshipper. Ugh. There's nothing quite like a 2D fake simulated fire. So cozy. But the Postal Service had questions. That's why you gotta put live animal on it. They won't open it up. How long is the fire, by the way? As long as you need it to be. Really warms the soul. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wish it worked, but it doesn't. Like, putting that on, like, to go to sleep does not make me feel cozier. It really doesn't. Why does it smell like burning papyrus scroll in here? I'm not burning any tax records. I would never. The IRS is scary. No, no mods. They have no power here. Not against me. Yo, thank you for the 7-stream streak, Yari. That's my wife. Honestly, I got married to Yari just, like, we don't even really do anything. It's just so I could really just actually run around and just say, my wife. I'm gonna 7-stream streak on your ass? Okay, whoa. Chill, bro. It is Christmas. There are little ears in here, dude. That's crazy. No, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. None of that happens. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't listen to a word she says. She's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Hope's innocent ears. You're ruining the chastity of my cult. It's messed up, man. Best part of the stream? I disagree. Don't give me that smug face. It mocks me. Flexing a wife and not doing stuff? Look, I gotta let chat know they have no chance. I'm sorry, but I really have to let chat know they have no chance. I'm not a parasocial VTuber.
I mean, I could squirt it in my mouth for $20.
Yeah, so what? I'm a greedy ass pondweed. Ooh, cold. I want in this cold. You're more than welcome. As long as I get your really cool pond organs. Is that new? It's not. I've used it before. It's just kind of rare to use. Can I get shot down in flames? Absolutely. I have art for that. I'll share that one in horror art too. Here, if you wanna get denied by a really cute goddess for Christmas, I will give that to you. That is also in the Discord. Why are you even more 2D than usual? Well, you see, someone redeemed a curse on me. So I got turned into a hieroglyph. I'll break out eventually. It's cute when Hara blushes? Yeah, better be. Yari. Seriously. Please. Please, tone it down, please. I'm begging. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm gonna have to go beat up Yari after this, and not in a fun way. I just looked over. Yeah, see? Told you. My lips are sealed? Yeah, and they better stay that way.
Obama!
Obama! Obama! Can I watch? Not a fun way. Sounds fun. Yeah, it'll just be me, like, hitting her with a skateboard in a McDonald's parking lot. And then when she can't get up, I'm gonna do, like, an ollie over. It's gonna be really sick. I practiced with the homeless people. Like, I've literally been practicing for, like, months. Like, doing it over homeless people. I can do, like, 3 now. Can you look to the right? I'm afraid not. It's the way hieroglyphs work for the time being. In the future, though, with some more fantastic sculptors, maybe. You require an Asian sandal? Nah, she's Latina. I can just hit her with a chancla. Yeah, I'm sure she is, Jungle, and I don't appreciate it. What's the event today? We're just having a fun Christmas hangout. I will admit, we're kind of winding down a little bit. We had a fun, like, liquor stream. And, oh! I'm back. Finally. But, yeah, we did a fun, like, liquor, stream. Where I graded what's likely to get me the most sloshed during stream, so. Man, I love Hara streams. Me too, dude. Me too. Yosh. Oop. Almost just knocked over my water bottle. Oops. Alright, guys. I think we are hitting that time. My voice is a little weak. I need to conserve it for tomorrow. I got work. And apparently a purple woman is really wanting an ass whooping in multiple ways. So, I'm going to call it here, guys. I'm going to find somebody to raid out. And I will see you guys on Sunday at 2 p.m. CST, okay? We'll be back playing some War Thunder custom games. Hey, Bean. Alright, let me find someone real quick. Who to raid? I think we're gonna raid Freem. I think that'll work. Alrighty, we're raiding Freem. She's doing art. She's arting. When you guys get in there, go, oh my god, you're arting. It's so stinky. And I'll see you guys on Sunday at 2 p.m. CST, y'all. If you want to catch me until then, I am on Discord, as well as Twitter. Same thing here, Hara Rae Sol. I'd love to see you there. And I'd love to see you back on Sunday. Bye, guys. Thanks again for the raids as well, everyone.